Well, hello everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And of course, my hubby Joe is here.
What's up there, neighbors?
And today we're going to continue on showing you some new things from our travels, and I'm excited to show you. Hello, Miss Leonore. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're feeling better, my dear. And again, hope things go well tomorrow for you. Hi, Angelica. How are you? So we'll say some prayers for you along the way. Just hope that's okay to get some prayers. Enough prayer. Nobody can have enough prayer in their life, right, Leonore? I want to welcome everybody here. On the way in, if you can hit the thumbs up. I've got 9 people here and 4 thumbs up. So hit the thumbs up if you haven't done that yet. Hi, Barb. How are you? At the bottom of the screen here, there's a little bell icon. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, I would like you guys to do that. It's very simple. It doesn't cost you a thing. And what you do is you hit that little bell icon down there. Hello, Ivy, Tiara. Hello. I never want to call you Ivy, call you Tiara. I'm going to call you whatever. I call you both names. Hit that little bell icon down there and hit all notifications. Hello, Ellie and Sunray. Hit all notifications, and that way you get notified of when I go on. And I've actually getting a lot of new subscribers, so I'm excited about that. So please tell your friends and family about not just my channel, but everybody's channel here in the community. Everybody in blue who's on my feed is somebody that I deem as a good friend, as well as another fellow reseller or just content creator. Hello, Ada and Lamaha. I got to get it right. Lamaha. Hi, Mood Chaser. And so please check on Leonore's going to share some links with all of you along the way. And again, say some prayers for my dear friend Leonore. She's my moderator. And she's going in for another minor surgery tomorrow morning. So we'll say some prayers for Leonore. And hello, Jesse. Hello, Happy Ducky. And please just, keep people in positive thoughts and prayers along the way. That's I like to share the love here in the community. So if you're not registered here, first of all, I don't know what you've been waiting for, but that's okay. We'll take care of that. I'm sorry. Hi, Sheila. How are you? Please register with us. And how to do that. We've attached my email somewhere. Hi, Yippee. How are you? Please, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. For some reason, when I pin my email, it doesn't go to the top of the feed, but it's jensgemsfinds@gmail.com.
Feeds from the bottom. It's
feeds at the bottom. I don't know why it's changed up, but just send us your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, PayPal information. And I ship in the continental United States at this time. I welcome all viewers all around the world and the globe to watch me. At just this point, I only ship in the continental United States. Nothing against anybody, just the way I do it here. Let's see. When I do an auction, because I'm going to start off the show a little bit different. Normally, you guys are used to me doing a high bidder gets choice tray right off the bat, which I will do. I do have one today. I'm just going to do it a little bit later when all more people come in. Okay. So, but it's well worth the wait. Okay. I'm going to tell you it's a sterling tray. All right. So, when I do an auction, how I do it at my channel might be a little bit different than other channels you watch. I don't do any pre-sales at my channel on all the new items. I do usually a haul, and I give you a preview of what's going to be coming up on my shows. This week was a little bit discombobulated with a holiday because I was doing pop-ups. I know, and so I'm trying to rake up some sleep time. I've been on since Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and now today, so I'm trying to get everything. But I was up late last night getting a lot of stuff done. So anyway, let's get back to this. I realize everyone's internet speed is different. And if you I know some of you need visual cues. So I utilize a checkered flag like this, and a half flag raise like this means the auction is counting down on a 5-second lag. I don't know what the lag is, hopefully not too much. And then when you get the full flag raise in conjunction with my husband typing your soul in the feed, That way you guys know it's sold. If we don't have that sold in the feed, I will still honor if there's a bid that pops in. It has to be both, because that way everybody can visually see it. Okay. Because of that lag. Let's see. Anything else, dear? We do invoicing. Okay, so here's the situation, because I have done so many shows in the last 4 days, or 3. Today will be the 4th day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today's shows. Everything that you guys have purchased over the course of these 4 days will be invoiced tomorrow morning. Okay.
Everything is ready to go.
My husband has been doing draft mode on invoices along the way. So he's not really like that. He's bought all this stuff to do at 3 in the morning, even though he loves to get up early to do all that for you. So please check your email tomorrow through via PayPal. If you guys could pay, please pay within 24 hours. I would certainly appreciate it, so we can get these things sent out to the post office for all of you. And, that's how we do it. We do invoicing once a week on Wednesdays. If you don't receive your invoice, please reach out to me at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, and we'll be happy to send you a link. Some people have
or an
explanation or what's going on. Just we'll send you a direct link. Sometimes people don't get the actual reminder for the invoice, but we'll send you the link to it. Okay. What's going on? Oh, they're talking about something else. Eggs and I don't know what's going on in the chat. I haven't read this all yet.
Just asking where people are from.
Oh, okay. Everybody's looking where they're from. Okay. For those of you who don't know where I live in the panhandle of Florida. So if you look at the map of Florida, I'm in the little panhandle up near the top, near like Pensacola, Panama City, that kind of areas where all the spring breakers come. All right. So I hope all of you are doing well. Hope you had a wonderful Easter. We had a live sale for those who weren't here. And I'll get him out of the way. This is I bring him on here just to say hello to all of you. This is Spud. He's my little positive potato, little Spud. He's my mascot, and he wants to say hello to every of you. He gets his camera time once a show. So here's Spud, and a viewer sent this to me with a kind of a care package, and had kind of adopted him as Spud. So he comes out and says hello and gives you love to all of you. So there's Happy Ducky loves Spud. That's what she comes to watch Spud every time I have him on. All right, so I'm going to start the show off. As you guys may know, I do a show special, and show special, I wear that. Okay, so I'm wearing this. Partially it's on me and partially it's not, because the other 2 pieces don't fit me because they're smaller sizes, but I'm going to show you what you're going to get. You're going to get 4 pieces on this sterling silver deal. Okay, so let me kind of zoom in here. Hope all is well. If I've missed anybody, hello. My husband kind of tells me who comes in. All right, so let me kind of go over this a little bit with you. All right, this is actually an antique. This is
not the blouse.
Not my blouse, but the necklace. Okay, so it's sterling silver, and this is abalone, and it has coral in the center of it. Okay, let's see if I can kind of get this up close. I'm going to do zoom again so you guys can see it. It's very unusual to find the coral in the abalone like that. Let's see if I can get this close up. All right, and if you guys are seeing that detail, is that clear? I can't. I think I'm trying to watch the screen and hold it at the same time. Let's see if I can do that. Is that focused? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're seeing is that that's coral, and then you have the abalone iridescence around it. And then if you guys can see the detail, there's little rosebuds around the bezel. All right. And if you flip it over, one way, should have the word sterling on the back of it, I thought. Yeah, it's in there somewhere.
By your finger.
By my finger.
Top by the bail.
Oh, up by the bail.
That's all right.
It's in there. It says sterling, but it's old. Okay. This is old piece. Okay. And this is on let me unzoom it just so you guys get the whole feel for what's going on here. This is on they call this a blister abalone pearl, but what makes it special is the coral piece in the center. It's on an 18-inch link chain with a spring ring clasp. The pendant itself is 1¼ inches, and it weighs 3.6 grams with the chain. All right, now, along with that, since we're talking, now this is old. This here is probably from, I'm going to say approximately 1930s on this necklace.
I did receive Susie's information.
Susie, welcome Susie. She just registered with us. Everybody welcome Susie to the tribe. I call you guys my jewelry tribe. I have this pair of abalone. This is all inlay. Okay. This is old school abalone. So you guys know, I'm sure you guys have seen abalone, recent abalone from the farms and the harvests. This is old school. This is what abalone truly was like when it was harvested in the oceans off Mexico. Okay. These are hoop earrings. Okay. They're sterling silver. All right. And here's the other one. I'll show you the other one. Okay. There you go. You have the purples and the greens. They are pierced ears. They are sterling. Now, what makes special about these is that these are Taxco Eagle marks. These are Eagle Mark III. Okay. 925 JZM, 1 1/8 inches long. They're 5.8 grams. They're actually very light. Okay. They're not heavy. All right. But I love them because you don't typically find abalone done in an inlay like that. I mean, in a hoop. Okay, so I matched the abalone earrings up with the necklace. Okay, so those are the first two pieces. All right, now moving on, because normally you'll see me wearing things, but Lord gave me a little more boniest body than most people, but I have these. You're also going to get this. Okay, they don't fit my wrists, but you're going to get it.
I did receive Karen's information.
Karen, we have your information. Thank you and welcome to the tribe. We appreciate you being here. You are going to get, I love this so much. Everybody's been asking me for Rolo chain. Okay. I finally find one, but it's a small size. I'll show it to you on the cone here in a minute, but look at the clasp. It's got a little heart, lobster claw. Okay. And I'm going to spin this around a little bit. See, this is 6 3/8. So all my smaller ladies asking me for little bracelets that the 7s are always too big. This is 6 3/8. This bracelet weighs 7.53 grams. It's 3.4 millimeters. All right. And then you're also going to get this ring. Give me a minute. Let's see if I can zoom it. Come on, camera. I might have to zoom. Hold on a minute. Let me zoom it in. See, it's got a floral design, and this is vintage. This is a very old band ring. Okay, it actually has the word sterling in block letters on the inside of the ring. It's a size 6, and it weighs 3 grams, and it's 6.3 millimeters. But the floral pattern, like this, the floral pattern goes all the way around. This is old. And I decided to put that with this bezel because I thought, what a cool way to have I mean, it brings out the detail of this. So this is, again, let me show it to you on the cone. You could put this on it. Some people take these kind of rings. You could put it on a chain if you want to, if a 6 is too small, but it goes all the way around. But look at the detail. Very old ring here too. Okay. And then here is the bracelet. I'll put this on the cone in a minute. Let's see. Here you go. So with the little love, okay? We show love at this channel. I show love in all the jewelry too. All right, so here we go. This is what it looks like on the cone, everybody. The Rolo chain. It's just under 6.5. That's why I called it 6 3/8. It doesn't quite hit the 6.5 in my opinion. So that weighs, so you're gonna get all 4 pieces. Let me unzoom. Weighs 19.94 grams of sterling between all these pieces. All right. This is going to be a buy it now. So my show specials, if you're new to my channel, how this works is you can buy one of the pieces that Joe has listed. However, as a buy it now on any of those pieces. However, if you buy the whole show special, all 4 pieces together, I give you a really good deal. And it's a buy it now. It's $130.
The actual value is
The actual
250.
249 is the actual value. If I list them individually, that's what this is. This alone is probably a good 100 to 120 bucks right there. I mean, this probably pays for all three, to be honest with you, how rare that blister coral piece is. So if you are interested in that, you're going to get the necklace, the ring, the bracelet, and the abalone inlay earrings as well. Okay, so I put that together. If you're interested, isn't that a fantastic price, Ellie? You know, and these are old. Like I said, the ring is old. I know that because that came out of a estate, and I know the necklace came from it too. So, and then I matched it up with Taxco inlay abalone earrings. So, if you guys want to think on that, it's first come, first serve. Anybody who puts 130 in the chat will claim it all.
Or send an email.
Or send an email. And here's the other thing for all my new viewers here. If I pass on something, or if I move on to something and I pass it, I do have people who watch my show that don't communicate in the chat for whatever reason. They're working, stay anonymous, whatever it is. You can always send an email to me. Joe, my husband, is watching chat as well as watching email. So if you send an email, you can say, Jen, I want to claim the show special for 130. And you don't have to be here in the chat to do it. You can send me an email. He's watching it all the time. This doesn't have to be just for this item. It can be for anything in my show. So that's how the only two rules I have here is that everybody have fun. Well, actually three. Have fun, be respectful. And if you choose to bid on something, I'm always available via my email address. And there's Leonore's going to put it in it periodically in the chat. So you can let me know. All right. So we'll leave that here in case somebody wants to contact me about that. All right. All right. Let's move this out of the way. So we're going to continue on and start showing some beautiful things. All right. So hope everyone's having a great day. Here in Florida, it's 75 degrees and sunny right now. We had rain. Didn't we have rain yesterday or something? Didn't we do?
Doesn't matter. I'm trying to think of it.
All right. So I'm just going to start pulling bags.
Rhonda's in the house.
Hi, Rhonda. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Say hi to the closet for me. She's got the best jewelry closet, I swear. I love it. All right, so here we go.
Leonore says it's raining.
Oh, it's raining down there? Oh, Leonore. All right, so here we go. Sterling silver vermeil. These are lever backs. Okay, so the bottom section is actually copper. But I've got these because of the lever back. So if you people, everybody needs, hey, Jen, I have to wear sterling in my ears or something like that. I got these because of the lever backs. These lever backs, just if you have to go find findings right now, these are not inexpensive. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? Good to see you. And then if you guys are looking at, there's some rose quartz dingles from it. Okay. So you got rose quartz in there, and then you've got the copper. I just thought they were kind of mixed metals because this is sterling at the top and silver toned. What it is sterling. Then you have the copper. Mixed metals are hot for 2026. All right, we're going to start these earrings. I got a great deal. So we're going to, again, the top sections are sterling. The bottom portion is kind of like a copper. All right. Starting bid, $12. I do dollar increments, anything up to $20. So my increments are $1 up to 20. If you do after $20, it's $2 increments. If we hit 50, then it'd be $5. Okay. So $12, and it's really pretty. If that helps you. I just thought they were cute. I don't know. There's something about the rose quartz, and everybody likes that. Some people follow with the gemstones about the power of the gemstone and rose quartz. And I just thought it was cute. Or if anything, you could take these off and use you can't even buy the lever backs in sterling silver for $12, to be honest with you. But if you're interested, let me know. Okay, moving on. Yes, please hit the thumbs up on the way in. I've got 45 of you here and 24 thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up. If you haven't hit that bell icon at the bottom of the page, what says the little bell, it says subscribe. Hit that little bell icon if you don't mind. It doesn't cost you a thing. What that does is once you hit that and hit all notifications, it will tell you when I go live, when I do the announcement, usually 30 minutes before I go on the air or something like that. It basically lets you know. Okay. All right. Sterling silver diamond accent double heart necklace. Yes, I did say diamonds. You guys can see there's diamonds in here.
Rena's in the house.
Hi, Rena. How are you? Good to see you. And this necklace is 18 inches long. Oh, Yippee, you want those earrings? We got your Yippee. This one here it's 2.84 grams. Thanks, Yippee. And it's on a 18-inch sterling silver chain. That's what it looks like. Diamond accent pendant. I didn't, you have weight there, but you guys can see with a flash of the light, if you can see, we're not just talking about one little diamond. There's some diamonds in here. You see that? Okay. I'm going to start this out. Crazy price, $50. I got a deal. You're going to get a deal. Sterling silver, diamond accent, double heart necklace. Starting bid 50 with multiple diamonds in it. I just thought it was cute. And it comes with a chain. It slides. Yep, it slides. Yep, it slides. And here's the back. Here, look, it's all nicely finished on the back too. See? And there's diamonds in it. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Okay, I'm going to pass. Send an email. That's how we do it here. Moving on. Let's see. Okay, costume. This is 15.5 inches long, short necklace. Don't know the history behind it. It is old. Here is the clasp. Okay, and so it looks like here. Now, this necklace is old. I can tell you that. What's going on?
I thought a girl's best friend was their voice.
don't get me started in Angelico. I've dealt with a few in my day, but that's another story for another day. This is acrylic and it has that foil glass. Now I tried, this was, if you guys want to try to get more of it off, but this is what it looks like. It had, what do you call it? That verdigris stuff on it. We tried to as much as we could to soak it. That's where we're at. If you guys want to take a pen, some people have ways to do it more. I don't want to do too much to it, but that's what I've got. Okay, so I'm going to give you a really good deal on this if you guys are interested. I know it's old. You can tell by the age of it, but it has this floral motif. I'm hoping one of you guys out here can maybe rescue it. All right. What do we want to do on this, babe? Give me a price. We're going to start it out, if anybody likes it, at $15. I know it's probably worth 3 or 4 times that if it was perfect, but we're going to start at 15. If you guys can do something with it, but it is old. It has the I don't know if it's Czech, German, whatever. I don't know. We got this out of an estate, so I don't know. I figured we got it with verdigris on it. That's what you get when you get verdigris. So if you guys can do something with it, like I said, some of you are very talented at that. I just don't have the time to get it. Yeah, it is a unique piece, but
All right.
do I want to drop it just to see?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to drop it down to 10. 10. But it has this real foil. Nope. Okay, not a problem. Send me an email. Oh, Black Mamba's in. All right, we're going to just sell it to Black Mamba. All right, so here we go. This is how it works, guys. So if you're new to my channel, here's what I usually do, okay? I'm going to do a half flag raise like this. All right, we're counting down from Black Mamba in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Black Mamba. Congratulations, Black Mamba. And hi, Mama Mamba. I know her mom always watches with her, so sending you well wishes, honey.
Does it appear to be like German or something?
It could be. It looks like it. It has that feel. There's no mark on it, but it looks some type of European to me. That's what it looks like. I just feel bad because I wanted to rescue it. You know what I mean? All right. Yes, please hit the thumbs up on the way in, guys. Hit that little thumbs up. I appreciate it. All right. Amethyst bear pendant. All my amethysts and my native people love this kind of thing. Solid piece of amethyst. And a bear. Isn't he cute? It's on this 24-inch long cord that I guess you can adjust it. You can adjust that like a slip knot cord, okay? What he looks like. And we're going to start him out. He weighs 7.3 grams, approximately 36 carats of a one solid piece of amethyst. Starting bid, $12. Yes, I'm giving away the farm today. $12. Hello, Michelle. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful Easter. Good to see you. I know everybody misses you. $12 on the amethyst bear necklace. That's what he looks like. You can layer this with different things. You don't have to keep them on the cord, guys. I mean, it's going to come with a cord, but if you want to put them on something else, put them on your keychain, put them on your car.
Yeah, amethyst necklace.
Huh?
I'm saying.
Oh, an amethyst necklace. That's right. If you have an amethyst necklace, you can do that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, but isn't he cute? Ellie's in. Thank you, Ellie. If any else would be interested, 13 or more. He's just cute.
Oh yeah, hang inside your car.
Yeah, hang him inside your car, from your car mirror. Do people still do that? You know? I don't know. All right, we're going to count it down, Ellie. There you go, love. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Ellie for $12. Congratulations, Ellie. He's cute. Or she's cute. We're figuring out Mama Bear, Papa Bear.
Honey bear.
Honey bear. All right, let's see what else we got. I'm just gonna start pulling things out. All right, diamond accent earrings. These are sterling silver, cluster style, about 1/10 of a carat. So if you think of a carat as 1.00, this is about 0.10. This has got, you've got little diamonds in the center. Then you've got some diamonds around the halo. We call that the halo. Okay. And this is what it looks like from the side. There's a little detail on the side of them. Okay. These are sterling silver with the friction backs. And I've got this zoomed in real quick, but they're about, you know, if you want a measurement real quick. Hold on.
Can you explain to Wendy why she hasn't received her invoice?
Okay, Wendy, let me explain this to you. All right, so let me show you the size on this. So about a quarter of an inch. Okay, so all of you who are new to my channel, I do things a little bit differently than maybe some other resellers you're used to. I do invoicing one time a week. Wednesdays. Wednesdays is my invoice day. So since I've been on the air Friday, this past Friday at the reseller rally, I was on Saturday as a pop-up sale, and then I did my normal shows or Sundays and Tuesdays. We take all those purchases and combine them all in one invoice. It's easier for bookkeeping for me and for my husband. Okay.
And you don't get multiple.
And then you don't get multiple invoices and say, did I get one from yesterday? Did I get one from the day before? We send you one once a week on Wednesdays. Okay. That way, if I do have multiple sales, you guys have, like I said, track me down. Did I get one for Friday? Did I get one for Saturday? Did I get one for this? So bye, Ellie. Good seeing you. Thanks for stopping in, honey. But everybody gets their invoices on tomorrow morning. Okay. So think of right now as a skill-free shopping till tomorrow morning. Okay. Or at least for the last few days. I usually only do 2 shows a week. This one I did a couple extra because we were out of town previously. So I did a couple pop-up sales, but always understand I'm always going to just only send you 1 invoice per week. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. All right, 2.14 grams. These are friction backs, diamond earrings. We're going to start these out. Crazy price, in my opinion, 30 bucks. $30 on these. Or if you have double piercings, you can put them in your double piercings. You want to gift one to a man. Man could wear these. You know, $30. Diamond earrings, sterling silver. Black Mamba's in. Black Mamba's in at 30. Thank you, Black Mamba. The next bid I would do is 32. I do $2 increments, everybody, for under 50. I know there might be a little lag. I don't know what it is today, but and then
Not that bad.
I'm gonna kind of just put it back a little bit so you can see. See, they're not little, you know, they're a good size. Okay, Miss Black Mamba, we're gonna count these down for you, honey. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Black Mamba for $30. Congratulations, Black Mamba. Hello, Curry. Everybody, welcome my friend Curry. We all helped her just reach 1,000 subscribers this week. So wish her congratulations if you haven't done that. And please check out her channel. I know Leonor is going to share her link. And she has wonderful things at her show. So please check her out. All right. Moving on. What do we got here? I'm just going to pick something out of the bag. All right. Sterling silver earrings. Actually, kind of go with my ring I'm wearing today. I see, you know. These are, hold on. I got things.
Did the abalone hoops sell?
Cosmic, no, they didn't sell. It's part of my show special. I don't know if you saw that. Did you see the whole situation with my show special? So for those of you who got here, I do a show special when I come on the air usually. And this is what was going on with that for anybody who was kind of new to the whole situation. I put usually a group of items together and give a big blowout deal. Okay. And with that, it was the blister coral antique necklace. I think it's probably around maybe just about an antique 30s. I'd say early 30s on this necklace. You'll get that. I have the Taxco Eagle Mark 3 earrings, abalone to match it. This is coral with an abalone, which is rare. Okay. And you're also going to get this for all of you who just got here. You're going to get the, hold on. So where the camera likes everything else in my set except what I'm trying to show. Maybe not. You can buy any of the pieces individually. However, if you buy the whole sets, the whole situation on the show special, you're going to get the most discount, if that makes sense. All right, so this is the vintage ring. This is a size 6. Is that what I said it was? 6'6". And this is an old ring. It has sterling on the inside. This floral motif matches the bezel around the pendant.
She would like your earrings.
You just want my earrings. Okay. All right. We'll do that. We'll sell the earrings to you. Let me take those off. You guys are going to start taking off my jewelry.
That's the whole purpose.
That's the whole point. Take off Jenny's jewelry. Can you do that? That's a new goal. Take off Jen's jewelry. Can you make it so let me get those for you, honey. You want the earrings. All right. Let's put that down for you, Cosmic. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you for asking. I'll get those on here for her. Now, these are just let you know, Cosmic. These are the ones that kind of clip in like this. They have to clip in the side. Okay, just let you know. They clip into the actual back like that. Okay. All right, we'll get those for you, honey.
All right.
All right. So anyway, if anybody else was interested on here, we have the floral motif ring. We have the bracelet. Everybody's looking for a Rolo. This is a smaller link, 6 3/8. Okay. So we'll come back to that in a little while. All right. Now back to earrings. These earrings. Let me zoom the camera again. Sorry, everybody. And hello, everybody. If you haven't just got here, I want to welcome you to the show. If you haven't hit a thumbs up on the way in, please hit the thumbs up. All right. These are beautiful French wire hook, Mabe pearl, freshwater pearl earrings. 6.8 grams. These are actually signed with a maker mark, which I could not find anything on this maker. Signed with the word Campi, C-A-M-P-I, and they weigh 6.8 grams. We are going to start these out at $30. 30. Campi. I don't know anything about the company, but let me show you. I'll take one off so you can see the back. And say Campi. And they might be, look how thick much silver is here, though. You know, they are 1 inch long and they weigh almost 7 grams, 6.8 on the scale.
Lynn popping in and out today.
Okay, Lynn. And here's the deal, guys. You guys can always, I know some people work. I know that you guys can always watch my videos of my sales. If there's something that you want to ask me about, I did do multiple videos this week of my inventory. So you can always reach out to me and any of those videos, because all those videos you saw this week are all things that I've shown before and have been passed on via my live sales. So you can claim them at any time. Just send me an email of anything you want to see. So like this, I'm going to pass on these. And if anyone wants to claim on these, just send an email to my husband and I'll be happy to pull them aside for you. All right. So we'll move on that. All right, next. What do we got next? 30-inch long picture Jasper necklace. This does not have a clasp. It is continuous. Give me a second. I love this necklace because it's, look at how the stones are fashioned. They're almost like if you would take picture Jasper and facet them, that's what you get. Very unique. And then they have the picture Jasper spacer beads. You can layer this with other stone necklaces you have. 30 inches. So they have the little...
Has a wood appearance.
It looks like wood, but this is stone. Okay. And there's picture Jasper spacer beads. All right. So actually, I think this one right here, the double, is supposed to be at the top. See how this one... So if anybody ever asks you, here, look. I just noticed that.
I was just asking, when are we getting to send me an email?
When you send me an email, that's right. I should get some. So this one's probably where you put it in the back or in the front. Like you have the double. Yeah, there you go. So now, because everything else is single. Okay. So here we go. Buy it now on this.
I know.
Or excuse me, excuse me, starting bid. See, how do we get me in a whole situation? 40. It's 30 inches long, weighs 93.8 grams, $40 on the picture Jasper. Really cool necklace. You can layer this. I use this, what I use that my term is called framing. You take a long necklace, 30 plus necklace, and then you could put pendants in the middle. So if you have a Jasper necklace or Jasper pendant or agate or something like that, and especially going maybe into fall, fast forward our lives into, you know, September, October, when you're wearing the browns and the different taupes, wear something like this. I call this Mother Nature's art at its best. All we do as humans is fashion it to make it beautiful. You know, because that's all Mother Nature right there. All right. Send me an email if you're interested in that. Moving on.
Yep.
Okay. 24-inch long, fancy cut clear glass, leaded. I would call this almost like a leaded glass because when in person, this looks. Yippee, you wanted that for 40? You got it, girl. The landscape Jasper. You got it, girlfriend. Thank you, Yippee. She's probably like, I just went out of the room to get some lunch. He's like, I'm coming back. All right. Look at the way this is fashioned. Very, I mean, it does have a 1/20th 14 karat gold filigree clasp, which you guys are familiar with these type of clasps, okay? And then look at these beads. So you have the cone spacer bays, but look at these. And in person, this thing is just gorgeous. I had this up against the sunshine of the window. Oh my God. It was like having a party, basically. They're 14.4 millimeter beads. So they're not little tiny little beads. They're actually nice size beads. It's just beautiful. I have a starting bid of this necklace at 60. The quality of this is very, very nice. Very beautiful.
The elongated shapes.
I love the elongated shapes. I love how there's all these little facets that catch the light. I mean, I'm barely moving it, and you can see that. In person, this looks more beautiful. I mean, look at that. This one is one of those necklaces you have to kind of wear, and you're like, ooh, ooh. Now, if anybody's interested, I do have, now this is not rock quartz crystal. This is actual glass. This is like, okay. If you are looking for rock quartz crystal, I do have that behind me on my set for more vintage rock quartz crystal. So just let me know. Okay, I'm going to pass on that. Let me know.
Leonore's got to go to her eye appointment.
Oh, okay, Leonore, no problem, honey. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. And again, I'm wishing you love, my dear, for tomorrow. I'll send some prayers for you. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, these are vintage, for sure. I love the geometric lines in these earrings. These are sterling silver. They're not marked. I did test them. They are sterling. Okay, they're not marked. And 1 inch long. They weigh 3.92 grams. I do not have sterling backs for these. Okay. We're going to start these out at $30 on them. I thought they were really cute. They're about 1 inch long. You want to see them against my ear? I'll do a quick drop on these to 26, if that makes a difference for somebody. 26 sterling little convex earrings. I just like the geometric lines in them. I thought they were cool. Okay, we're going to pass. Send me an email if you're interested in anything I'm showing. All right. Moving on. All right. I'm going to show these. Now, everybody don't hit the fan here because of what these are. I'm showing you a pair of Balinese or possibly Turkish garnet, sterling silver, and 22 karat gold. The yellow portions you're seeing on the earrings are 22 karat gold, and they are marked that way. I'm sorry.
Between the garments.
Yes. So let me get my pen or these little leaves right here and these dots are all 22 karat gold. They are marked. I'm going to show you what that means in the back. Okay. These are French wires. Okay. Peel one off so you can see the mark on them. How do I know? So it's not vermeil. This is solid gold. This is why I'm telling another teaching moment right here. So if you see marks on the back of the piece, 22 karat, 925. Now, if it didn't have that 22 karat there and it just said 925, then you know it's vermeil. Okay. But because by law, you have to put if there's gold content, you have to put it down. So these are 22 karat gold, garnet, and sterling earrings. Just so you guys know. So if you look at marks on something, you say, oh, I see it says 925, that's sterling. If you say 800, that's like it's still not quite sterling, be 800 parts silver. But if you see 585, that'd be 14 karat. So just keep a lookout for marks, okay? All right. So 6.4 grams. All right. Now, because this, I wanted to be duly noted because I like this. I didn't notice them when I got them until I got them home. You guys see how this one here, he's got 3. This has 3. This is missing the little dot right there. I can't, unless I probably pointed out to you, maybe you guys didn't even see it. Okay. So we're going to do crazy price on these. Please look something like these up. I'm going to start these out at $75.
Still can't tell.
But it's 22 karat gold, sterling silver, and garnets. And these are, let me give you a length. Hold on. They're really beautiful earrings. 1.5. Yep. Hi, Dad. How are you? Good to see you. These are beautiful. Okay. Okay, we're going to pass on those. Send an email. Let me know.
She'll be here for lucky winner.
What else can I show you? All right. Now, these are not testing sterling, so I'm going to give you guys a really good deal on these. For all of you who can wear non-sterling earrings, I thought these were really happy. Almost look like little umbrellas. I don't know. They looked very cute. I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't want to leave them behind. They are 2 inches long. Here's the little turquoise beads. Look like turquoise colored beads. If anybody likes these, we're going to start these out at $10. $10. And they kind of have a hand hammering to them. I don't know. They're kind of cute. Here's the backs. Cosmic's in. Thank you, Cosmic. Sheila, we do $1 increments, honey. So the 11 is what we're looking for, love. Sheila came in at 12. Cosmic's in at 13. So I'm trying to do the whole hold to the ear thing for you.
Sheila's in.
Sheila's in at 14. Again, they're about 2 inches long, ladies, just so you know. Sorry about the focus. I'm trying to do that. I'm going to go back and forth. Cosmic's in at 15. Sheila's out. All right. Sheila, thank you for your bids. We are going to do a countdown for Cosmic. There you go, Cosmic. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Cosmic for 15. Congratulations, Cosmic. I've got 44 people here and 40 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way in. Okay, I have a glass necklace. 56 inches long, continuous. I would almost call this like a sea glass necklace. Very cool. You like the colors of sea glass? In different shapes, different colors, with these kind of, are those silver tone? Yeah. That's more like a brass tone, honey.
Yeah, it's
More of a yellowish brass tone spacer beads. I'm trying to look at them.
I was trying to clean them up, but
He needed a bath, but then we gave him a bath.
Oh yeah.
Spud helped bathe the beads. All right. So here it is doubled up. It's 56 inches long.
Thank you, Max, and she loves the satin finish.
Isn't those cool? I love the shapes too. Look at this, how the shape, like a, I don't know. I mean, it is glass. I don't know if it came from the sea. I'm probably not. I'm going to guess because normally sea glass is jagged unless they polished it. I don't know, but I will tell you what
Amy's in
that looks like it. Hi, Amy. I don't know, but they do. These beads aren't exactly. They're really kind of. I can show you up close. Let me see if I can do this. Some are more symmetrical than others. Because as you guys know, sea glass wouldn't be coming like that. They might have fashioned it like that. But it is all satin finished on it. Okay. I just thought it was beautiful for spring. Look at me. I'm wearing a white t-shirt. I can put this around my hair. Watch. White blouse. Hold on. You know, I could double this around my head. You know, rock it. You guys probably do it more fancy than I do.
Amy said she received the hinged bangle. Perfect.
Oh, good. Thank you, Amy, for that feedback. I love hearing you guys give me positive feedback. All right, 56 inches long. Starting bid, less than $1 an inch. You guys like when I do that, right? I will do these starting bid, $40. Beautiful glass. Oopsie, let me come over here. How you doing, Amy? Again, you could use it for framing if you got other things you want to do with it. But it is another thing that my people have taught me. You take a big long strand like this, ladies. Watch. And you twist it like that. And you can wear it like this. Now you'd have to, I have hook closures here if you want a hook closure. You want me to sell you one of those? I got those too. We can do that. We call it like torsading. So, you know, just a different way you can do it. All right. Doing a drop. My husband says, let's do a drop. $36 on that. Starting bid. That was beautiful. Aren't those gorgeous? No, I just loved it. I don't know, for something about it. Sometimes you just, you know, love seeing colors, and
this is the time when you don't need the bling.
You know, you wear this to the grocery store, you know, with the white t-shirt, you know, and rock it, you know.
Linda's in the house.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Hope you had an enjoyable Easter's. And can we all send some prayers for Linda? I'm not going to get into why, but she just needs some extra love and prayers for Linda. Okay. She's, let's just do that from Miss Linda. So please send some prayers to Miss Linda. Okay. We're going to pass on this. If anybody wants to claim it, Send an email. It is 56 inches long, and I'm charging $36, less than $1 an inch. That's crazy. All right. You're welcome, Linda. All right. Moving on.
Oh, hold on, Linda.
Linda, you want that for 36? You got it, girlfriend. All right. Now, here we go. This is going to be a choice, okay? I got them all at the same place because it makes sense that they all look, similar. I'm going to try to display this as best as I can, okay? And let me kind of bring these out. All right. So I want to show everybody these. Can I have just a regular tray move? I didn't get this prepared, so I didn't really think about it at that time. So give me a minute. Let me put them on this tray. Yeah, maybe.
All right, let me pull this down. Give you some room.
Thank you, honey. All right. So let me put this all down here. All right. So we got this all at the same shop. This is sea sediment Jasper. All right. And so let me kind of move in a little bit here. I'll give you all the specs in a minute here. Let's see if we can do this. Let me just show you what the beads look like. Okay. Sea sediment Jasper. These are gold tone findings. Okay. Beautiful. Now this particular one has a piece of turquoise at the bottom. Okay. This one has the smallest beads. Okay. And it's also on this particular one, you're going to get matching earrings for the first one. Okay. Because it has the smaller beads and it matches the turquoise. The other two have Amazonite. So this is also sea sediment Jasper, larger beads. And it comes down to this piece of Amazonite at the bottom. Okay. I'll give you links and all that in a minute.
And I just confirmed for Amy that these were part of the Palm Springs.
Yes, this is stuff from Palm Springs, y'all. I'm still working on all Palm Springs.
Y'all.
I'm still working. This is more of the gemstone pieces. Yes. So next week I'll have some more Native American. I have some in here, but not a lot, but I'm working on that part too. Okay. And then here we go here, toggle class. And then this one has the piece of Amazonite here. All right. So let me give you measurements. I'm trying to hang these here so you guys can see it. And I'm going to do a high bidder gets choice. Okay. And let me give you all the measurements and everything so you guys know. All right. Okay. Okay. This first one here is what's going on?
No, nothing. You keep going.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm missing something funny.
I'm not missing anything.
Okay. Let me see. Does that work better there? Now you guys can see it better. All right. So the first one here is 18 inches long. They have 8.6 millimeter sea sediment Jasper with the turquoise bead at the bottom. And you also will get the earrings. The reason why I did this one is with the earrings because they match perfectly, of course, with the turquoise. That's why this is going to be one choice here with the earrings. These other two, if you guys can see, the beads are bigger. Okay. So let's see here. This one, you got to look at the, look at which one I have the, they're 10 millimeter beads. They are both, should be 19 inches long. And one has, hold on. I didn't write pair or cushions. So let me see. 1 inch. Yeah, okay. So this one is the 1 inch pendant. 1 inch. Oh, okay. This is 1 inch. Okay. This is 1 inch here on this Amazonite pendant there, or if you want to call it that section. This one here is,
I'm gonna write it down.
I'm going to write it down. Pendant's about 1 1/4. All right, I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. 1 1/4.
Pear shape.
Pear shape. 1 1/4 pear shape. Oh, that's this one, 1/4 pear shape. I'll just do it this way. They're the same price anyway. All right. So anyway, if anybody's interested in these, we're going to do high bidder gets choice. Any of these necklaces. Okay. Starting bid. $50 on these. They're absolutely stunning necklaces, and I love the stones. This is one of those things that you just, I mean, the beads. I mean, wear this against white. Here it is against white. I mean.
And you did explain there's only one that has a set of earrings.
Yes, only the first one has a set of earrings. Because these are the turquoise ones. I bought them all at the same time. And I didn't want to just think like, okay, well, I don't want to leave one behind because I thought they were really, really beautiful. So, you know, all genuine stones, gold tone findings. I just thought they were really, really pretty. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Good to see you. I just got here. Okay. We're going to drop the price. I want most of you guys to have some sea sediment Jasper in your life. How about we start these out? What do you give me? How about 40? 40. I'm going low. 40.
Already?
40. $2 increments. Once you put in your bid, and this is for the high bidder gets choice. How this works is Yippie's in at 40. High bidder gets choice. For all of you who don't know how I do it at my channel, if you are in the bidding process, the highest bidder will get choice of which one they want. If you are in the bidding process, whatever bid you end up at, you will get second in line. How this works, and then if nobody else is bidding, then it's first come first serve. You claim what's left. Okay, just so everybody's aware of how I do it at my channel, since I know everybody does it differently. So next bid I'd be looking for is 42. This is to get choice of which necklace you'd like. Or more than one if you want. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to count down for Yippee. Here we go, my dear. There's your flag. Sure, I can hold them up. Sure, my dear. I'm so sorry. You want to put them on a bus maybe, honey?
Here.
Hold on. Let's do it. Let me. Sorry, everybody. Give me a minute.
With the earrings.
Okay, let me hold on. Let me just get, this is one with the earrings. Okay. That's one with the turquoise. You want me to hold it up to me? Is that what you're saying, honey? Or you got the bust? I mean, this is that okay? Okay. And then number 2. These have the bigger beads. These are 10 millimeters on these beads. Okay. And then number 3 is this one. This is a little bit more gold and like gold tone beads in there. And it has the focal amazonite there. I know it's trying to focus on me in the back. Let's see. There you go. All right. Does that work? Did I do well with that? Did I pass modeling class? I don't know. All right. Okay.
Last bid's at 40.
So the last bid I have is at 40. And Pack Your Bags is in at 42. Yippie's in at 44. Did I give you? I did give links, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's out.
Okay. So out to Yippie. Okay. So we're going to do countdown for Yippie for first choice at 44. Here you go, my dear. There's your warning flag. Your countdown flag, I should say. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Yippee, which one or ones would you like, my dear? Number 3. Okay, you get that one, my dear. Ooh, beautiful choice. Let me get that for you. And this one is the pair. Oh, no, that one's for this one. Okay. It's really, really pretty stones. Really, really pretty. All right. Thank you, Yippee. Michelle, which one would you like, honey? Or did she take the one you wanted? You would get yours at 42, honey. If number 2, okay, you get number 2, honey. I'll put that down for you. All right, got that for you. Thank you, Michelle. All right, does anybody want to claim this one that's left for 40? Buy it now, 40. First one in the chat to claim it gets it for 40. Whole set. You get earrings with this one. Isn't it beautiful? It's so calming and serene, you know? But you get the earrings with this one if you want them. Pierced ears. Actually, I have them sideways a little bit, but that's what it look like. $40. Buy it now. And first person put 40 in the chat, you'll own the set. Okay. We're going to pass on that. Sure nobody wants it.
And Moonchaser would like to see the rock quartz you mentioned when you have a moment.
Oh, sure. Sure, Moonchaser. I can show you that.
I want to grab that now.
Isn't that colored so serene? All right, we'll leave that to the side in case anybody wants to let me know. Okay, rock quartz crystal. All right, hold on a minute. I got to pull this buzzer out. Oh. Take this, honey.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. All right, we got a little bit of this and a little bit of that going on back here. So give me a minute. Let's get my descriptions out.
Pull this one out of the way for you.
All right, let me find my rock quartz crystal.
Moonchaser's eyes kind of lit up.
Like, what's going on there? Whoa, we got all that going on. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Give me uno momento.
You want to use this one?
Yeah. Okay, I'll come back to this. Believe me, those are beautiful. That's all rock quartz too. I don't know what you're looking for, but we'll start here and I'll work my way up. A lot of class. Okay, I'm going to start with the least expensive one first. Okay. That's this one.
Kim's in the house.
Kim, my neighbor in Florida. How you doing, my dear? Good to see you. Okay, so this one here is 16 inches long. It is silk knotted. It has a very old clasp. Okay, slot clasp. And this is rock quartz crystal. So this is quartz. So if you put this on the Presidium, this is the glass. This is something that's naturally quartz from the earth. And then we fashion it as humans to be in these beautiful shapes. And this is Art Deco. Okay. So we have these unique cuts, and then you come to these black glass sections, Again, they kind of follow the motif of the, isn't that beautiful how the unique cut follows the rock quartz?
We'll pass on the short one.
Okay, so this is 16 inches, all right? If anybody's interested on this one, this is going to have a start bid. It weighs, just to give you a heads up on this, it's 40.11 grams, 200.6 carats. I'm gonna lower the price on this. Had it for a little bit. Let's see if anybody's interested. I'm gonna had this at 110. It's gonna go down to $80 today. Starting bid of 80. 16 inches long, beautiful rock quartz crystal. If you like unique, or if you've got other rock quartz crystal, I love it with the black. If you like something a little bit more unique, that's a great deal on rock quartz crystal. Okay. But I did lower the price on that. And I'm going to lower the price on the next one too. So, because I feel like in a giving mood today. So, if you want to think on that, you can contact me in a little bit or email, and I'll be happy to work with you. But isn't that beautiful? I mean, look at the shapes of the beads. I mean, that's what gets me on these old Art Deco pieces. All right. Let me put that one down. The next one here is not much different in length, but it's 17 inches. This one's strung on chain. Okay. This one has a non-sterling filigree clasp. It is strung on chain. That's this one. Okay. The beads go from...
Leslie's in the house.
Hi, Leslie. Great show you had this morning. 7 millimeters up to 13.8. It weighs 41.1 grams. And this one, and put it on the scale, it weighs 205 carats. So very similar than the first one I showed. Again, you could look at this, how it looks stacked. If you really want to get your rock quartz crystal on, look at that. It goes like that. This one, I will drop, I had it at 120. I'll drop this one to 100 today. $100 start bid on this. Okay. And then again, that's a 17 inches long, strung on chain, true Art Deco, rock quartz crystal. Great price for that too, the size of the beads. All right, moving on. Let me pull this down. Hold on, let me. You want to see these? I will show you the big Mac Daddies here if you want to see these.
Drool Fest.
Drool Fest is here if you want to like be drooled. Okay. Now, this one, I'm going to give a shout out to my friend. She's here in the chat. I got it actually from my friend Curry. Okay. So for those of you who just registered to subscribe to my friend Curry channel, I got this from her. And some people refer to these as Herkimers because you guys are looking at this. This is what quartz comes out of the ground looking like with these terminated pieces there. Now, some people refer to the Herkimers as the clear ones. Of course, they would be all, ones without the inclusions. What I love about these, I think it gives it more character when you have those internal characteristics of the quartz inside. You see the tourmaline inclusions in there. These are faux. These are not real pearls. And from my understanding, she got this necklace from a boutique outside of Pittsburgh. So, and then down here at the bottom, this is, I gotta get my information. This is fossilized coral agate. Okay. Now, if you don't like this pendant, you can take that off. It's just sit there with a jump ring if you'd rather to have something else on there, but it is really cool. Give me a minute. Let me kind of use this other neck. This is 17.5 inches long, but it does have this real nice heavy extender. So because of the weight of this piece, it's 151.5 grams. This is definitely unique. So if you like things that are different and unique that not everybody's going to have, These are actual all crystal, or excuse me, not crystal, quartz that have been terminated. See, they're what they call. We use the word terminated, which means that the crystal structures ends, right? So that's what this are. All right, so I'm going to do price drop on this. Here we go. I'm going to do a buy it now on this because again, I'm showing it before. 130 today, which is a gift. I had this at 180. It's going down to 130 today. Buy it now. Do you want? I had this. You want me to put it on? I can, but it's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Again, if you could put this, if you like this, but this is fossilized like an agate. So you guys see that coral? It's been, and she got that at a boutique. Real bougie place, she told me. Right, Curry? You told me it's like a bougie place.
She knows it. Looks familiar.
Yeah, I had to have it. I mean, this thing is just cool, you know.
Could you put it on?
I can put it on.
It's not the show special.
It's not the show special, but it could well be, you know. Hold on a minute.
And she confirmed what you said.
Yeah.
Curry did.
Oh, Curry did? Yeah. Sorry about I have a, you know, and what I liked with the extender, you can wear it. I mean, granted, I'm not you can wear it higher. You can wear it lower. Depending on if you like turtleneck weather, you wear it longer. You want it in the summer, you can wear it a little higher. It's really cool. I mean, it's one of those things that people are going to stop you and say, what is that? You say, this is Mother Nature's beauty at its best. It's called terminated quartz. And then I have fossilized coral agate here.
She thought they were real pearls.
No, they just have to be glass, love. They're not real pearls. They're smooth. That's okay. I was looking at the quartz. Look at the quartz. I mean, that's what this is all about. See, and then I like the fact that you can put the extender on. You can make it longer. Look at that.
That's an empty chain.
So that's what it looks like. All right. So you can reach out to me on that if you're interested. It's a phenomenal necklace. Or if anybody wants to put buy it now in the chat, or you can send an email. Some people like to do that off air. But I did do a really nice drop on that. No, they're not real pearl. They're glass, love. They're glass. These are glass pearl. Full pearl, not real. It's okay. It's okay. I still love it. I mean,
there ain't another one like it.
Not another one like it for sure. All right. Now here is the smack dab baddie. What I call. I can't even say it because I'm so like. I'm gonna take it off of here. This is stunning. I don't even know where to start with this, except saying have your draw drop to the floor because this is beautiful. This is all rock quartz crystal. Each of these beads are almost 1 inch long each. They're actually 0.85 inches. Okay. All silk knotted. You have this beautiful turquoise. Oops, hold on a minute. Beautiful turquoise here. How can I tell real pearls from full pearl started? No, that's a fair question, Ada. Real pearls will have some type of gritty texture to them, and glass pearls or simulated pearls will be smooth. So some people use the analogy, put it across your teeth. Well, you don't want to do that, especially if you're out in a thrift store, right? But if you took your fingernail, you should have some type of it will be kind of bumpy, a little bumpy. That's from the Naker. Okay. All right. So here we go. So we got beautiful turquoise.
Before you do, can you just let them know you'll honor the price?
I will honor the price on the necklace. If you guys, again, it's first come, first serve. These are pieces I've shown before. So because this is on my back set, this is the new stuff here. I'm deciding to just show you what it is. What I decided to do is I'm dropping prices on my
And we
previous.
honor the prices that
Yeah. So if you tell me, Jenny, will you still do one, what did I say, 130?
130.
130 on that last necklace, I will still do that. Not a problem. Okay. It's my show. I can do what I want to do. You know what I mean?
As long as you write it down, make sure you got it.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I did write it down. So I wrote it on my notes here, and I did it for 130. All right. So okay. So here we go. Turquoise, rock quartz crystal. Then we have these CZ beautiful bead sections. Okay. And then we have more rock quartz crystal. Then we have more, this little fancy beads here. Then we come down to more rock quartz crystal, more turquoise. Look at that. This is a phenomenal necklace. All I can say, this total length of this necklace is 33 inches long. This came from an estate. The lady had a impeccable taste, as you can tell. It's just, if you know what you're looking at, this is a freak of nature, because you guys have seen rock quartz crystal. You can go out and find rock quartz crystal in big sizes, polished, right? But to fashion a bead, I'm talking beads, not irregular shapes, not, just polished, but beads. Beads always command a premium no matter what. Talk to anybody in the world. They will tell you beads can fashion a premium over size of whatever you're looking at because of what it is. This is clear rock quartz crystal. It's an anomaly. Now look at what I started with. Oh, that's really took one off.
Yeah.
And this is what, look, that's what I started with. Okay. So this is from our Deco era. Okay. So to have big beads like this is just something you're not going to find. Okay. Now, everybody don't have them fit what I'm going to say on this necklace. Okay. This weighs almost 1,400 carats. 1,400 carats of gemstone here. The, let's see, I got right here. 21 to 22 millimeter ovals, which is about 0.85. I can get my caliper out to show you. I dropped the price to this, which is worth every penny, to $750.
Buy it now.
Buy it now. I had it at $850. It went down to $750. It's worth every penny of this. It cannot be doubled up because of it's 33 inches, but I wouldn't want to double it up anyway because that's what it is. Because it's absolutely, where are you going to find a necklace looks like that? Just you're not. It's absolutely amazing. And look at the size of the turquoise. I mean, look at that. These are not small beads. It is not. It is absolutely, it's worth every penny of that. And again, almost 1,400 carats. Put this on the scale. 279 grams.
Yippie's trying to close their eyes.
Yeah. Reach out to me if you are interested. This is still here. It's knotted. You guys can see the knots. So it's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal piece. And do your research because it's hard. You cannot find rock quartz. They'll laugh at you. Now, I can say you can go out and find polished beads. Don't get me wrong, but they're not going to be faceted like that. And some of us I know can get that. This is fine. I'm not knocking rock quartz crystal and other fashions. Just they're not beads. So, yeah. So there you go. I will let me know what you think. I'm putting that down. And send me an email. Okay. Moon Chaser, does that answer your questions? That's what I got in my back set and rock quartz crystals. So, all right. Where are we at here for time, honey? Should we do our giveaway?
Not yet.
Not yet. We'll do a couple more things. Okay. All right. A couple more things. Then we'll do a giveaway.
Yeah, another hour to go.
Okay. Let's just start grabbing stuff. Let's just see something. I feel like, what do I want to grab? I don't know. Okay, Aquamarine. It is one of a kind, isn't it, Michelle? It's beautiful. Okay, Aquamarine and Freshwater Pearl. So somebody just asked me, what is fresh, how do I know? Well, if you put your finger on this, you guys can see there's a little bit of resistance, okay? So if it's glass, a lot of times it'll just be smooth. This has actually got a little bit of grittiness if you put your fingernail across it. This is a bracelet, as you guys can see. It can be from 6 inches up to 8.5. Aquamarine chip and freshwater pearl bracelet. 17.3 grams. Starting bid. Look at the color of this. Look at the color of the stones. $30. And again, it goes up to 8.5. It can be down as much short as a 6. So I can hook it smaller. Genuine freshwater pearl and aquamarine chip bracelet. God didn't give me much long nails to work with, so give me a minute. I'll hook it back in. You have a little. It's beautiful. I love the color. That's genuine aquamarine. Okay. 26. Starting bid 26. Okay, I'm going to pass on that. Send an email if you're thinking about it. Send me an email. Oh, Lamaja, Maha. I'm going to say it wrong every time. We're going to say sold to you, honey. Sold.
Let's see. Sold at 26.
Yep, sold at 26 from Maha. Okay, Amy. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I know you're a busy lady. Appreciate you. If you haven't, guys, checked out Hello Friends, Jewelry Friends, Amy's channel. She's a very sweet lady, and she works hard at the library, and she's a wonderful lady, and she supports all of us as resellers on YouTube. And so please check out her channel. She's a wonderful friend, and yeah, please check her out. All right. Here we go. We have, what's this? This is turquoise and red jasper beads. Sterling silver. 7 inches. Okay. Toggle clasp. It is sent right there, 925. 12 grams. There's a little toggle. Starting bid on this, 30. Yep. Oh yeah, it did go up to an 8.5 on the last one. Turquoise, red jasper, and beautiful sterling silver beads. I love the beads here. Look how much details on the beads. All sterling. Up to 7 inch on the comb. That was might be able to do this again. Oops. There you go. Okay. I can't go much lower than that, but I'll do 28 because of the sterling. Can't make a couple dollars if it can do that, but I can. The less sterling in this bracelet, but I'll do 28 if you guys love it. Okay, we'll pass on that. Send an email. Oh, I just noticed I had who was Moon Chaser. I also still have rock quartz crystal earrings. I didn't have to look how much these are, but I think they're screwbacks brass at the top, but the chain is sterling. If you need any like beautiful dangle earrings, everybody's looking for some. They're just I forgot they're sitting here. Here's my tray.
No.
All right, what we got next? Glass, 30-inch long, light champagne glass necklace, champagne colored glass. This came from Palm Springs. This is beautiful. I love this necklace a lot. This is newer, more modern, but I loved it. I love the tassel. I'm going to take you guys down here in the tassel section first. Okay, kind of a champagne, and then it comes out of this big open square donut. And then you have almost like these, almost like snowflakes, cones, butterflies, more butterflies. So it looks like, sorry, let me move the camera instead of me, guys. Sorry. Come on. There we go. So this is 30 inches long to here, then an additional 6 inches down here. Starting bid on this necklace, $24. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Good to see you. $24 on this. Absolutely stunning. Okay. All right. How about 20? $20? All my glass people. I know I love people love glass.
Ada's in.
Ada's in. Thank you, Ada.
Did you show
The show what?
the crystal earrings?
No, I can. You want me to show those to Moon Chaser?
Yeah.
I'll show these in a minute. Let me get my book.
Lynn's also in.
Okay, Lynn, you'd have to go to 22 on these. On the necklace. I'm going to find the info on the earrings, honey.
Yep.
You watch it. Honey. So, Lynn, you'd have to come back at 22 on the necklace, hon. It could be. I don't know. It's really sparkly.
Lynn's back in.
What do you think, Kim? Nice quality. Tell you that.
I visit Lynn 22.
Lynn is high bid at 22. What do I do with my earring section? Oh, found them. So Ada, you'd have to come in. Ada's out. Okay. So we're going to count this down for Lynn at 22. Thank you for your bids, Ada. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Lynn for 22. Congratulations, Miss Lynn. How you been, Miss Lynn? Did you have a nice holiday? All right, we're going to show these rock quartz crystal earrings, which I pulled the sticky note for. Okay. I think I did the... That's these here. Come on, camera. Cameron decides to take a break today.
Earrings are moving. it, so it's
Okay. So these are rock quartz crystal. These are old. I can tell you that.
small car accident. Kirk. Blend.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, I did not know that. I apologize. Oh, well, prayers to you, Miss Lynn. I did not know that, but I'm glad that nobody got hurt. So rock quartz crystal. Then we have at the top, then down here, we have another piece of rock quartz crystal at the bottom. Okay. All right. So the chain test is sterling. The screw back section is brass. I left the oxidation on it because I did test. Somebody asked me if these were sterling. Okay. So last time I had these on air, I did the test. So the backs are not sterling, but the chain is sterling. I left the oxidation the way it is. Okay.
Jen B's in the house.
Hi, Jen B, my wonderful bookend. It's good to see you. That's what I call her. And these are 1 7/8 inches long. Let me show you with the tape measure. 31.3 carats, 6.3 grams. Buy it now. Now, Moon Chaser, since you asked about this, I'm going to let you have first dibs. Is that okay with everybody else? Or do we want to do an auction?
No, that's fine.
Moon Chaser, you're going to get first dibs, love. Okay? I dropped the price on these. I had them at $50 and I'm on to the price what I did before. $40. $40, Moon Chaser. If you want them, you get first shot. Sold. Okay. Sold to you.
She had a finger on the
She's like,
button.
okay.
Here, I'll take them off.
Oh, all right. Well, I just did for you. All right, write your name on those. I'm glad we can find you some rock quartz crystal today. You can think about the big boy. You can think about that. All right, moving on. We'll do a couple more things. We'll do our giveaway, and then I'm gonna do something after that. Show everybody. Oopsie, oopsie. What's this? I'm gonna show through now. Carolyn Pollock butterfly inlay. This is a retired piece of Carolyn Pollock. Please look it up if you're not familiar with this particular piece. Look at that. This is let's see. We have a sterling silver butterfly. It has lapis lazuli, tiger's eye, spiny oyster, white agate, mother of pearl, and jasper. Absolutely stunning. This is a brooch. There you go. It's 1 7/8 across by 1.5 inches wide. This is stunning. And I use this analogy a lot. I know you guys are probably tired of me saying it, but if you imagine sitting there trying to cut all those stones and trying to inlay that with silver work, I would lose my mind, quite frankly. I mean, look at that. And this is on a curve. You can kind of see it, how it's curved. It's dimensional. Okay. This is just flat, 500 piece jigsaw puzzle we're talking about. We're talking about stone, right? It's contoured, right? So please look up this brooch if you guys haven't seen it. It's a stunning, stunning piece. 22.8 grams. I'm going to do a starting bid. Now, everybody hold on to their hats because, please, this does have a high comp, okay? 175 on this. And it's worth every penny of that. If you know what you know about the stones, spiny oyster, lapis, hard to get. And the fact that this is a beautiful piece of jewelry by a major designer. So please look it up. And you can get back to me on that. if you want to, but it's a great price. Did I miss something?
No.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, look at that. Now, I can include on this. I don't have one in silver tone. They make what they call like little pendant hooks that you can put on a pin back like this and you wear it as a pendant. I have some here, but I don't have them in silver tone. I have a gold tone one. But they do make them on, I think, Amazon or something. You can buy them. But yeah, you can wear this beautiful. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to move on. Send me an email if you're interested. Let's see. Oh, let's show this. I showed those gemstone necklaces earlier.
Karen's in the house.
Karen, you're out shopping. Wait, oh, she's out. Oh, I thought she was out shopping. Popping in. Okay, so this is like the one I had earlier. Rose quartz, like the ones I did with the sea sediment Jasper. Here's one with rose quartz. Now, the chain that they used is really cool. I refer to this link chain as like a Valentino. That's what they somewhat call this. This is like the new hot thing. And
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Kath. How are you? I just showed rock quartz crystal. Go back to my, just if you're interested in the rock quartz crystal, I have one with black glass in it. And I lowered the prices on them. This is very,
10 minutes.
Oh, you were here. Oh, okay. Well, wonderful. And happy belated Easter, my friend. So they do call this like a Valentino link, and this is very popular in Italy, this link right now. So it gets a lot of sparkle. All right. That's what it looks like on. Okay. It's 20.5 inches long. The beads graduate. You guys can see that at the top. They graduate from about 6.3 to 10.5.
You may want to re-see that.
Okay, whatever you wanted me to do, I'm here for you guys. I'm gonna do a starting bid on this of 40, just like I did last one. 40.
She thinks it went to somebody else.
No, I still have it all. I didn't sell any of the necklaces, honey. They're all here. Beautiful rose quartz necklace, very serene. Oh, those are faux pearls. They're not real pearls. I'll just check. Really pretty. Oh, the earrings? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just sold those. Oh, okay. But I have the necklaces. If you had the necklaces. Sorry, Kathy. My husband's trying to follow what you're saying.
We're saying this in the house.
Hi, Marzena. How are you? Good to see you. Did you make it home safely? All right. I'm going to drop this to $26. I did do it. Actually, I'm at 36, but it's okay. 26. I get sometimes make an oopsie. Jenny can make an oopsie. Yippie's in at 26. Sometimes Jenny does that. Not thinking. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. You guys haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in. Hit the thumbs up. Couple things down here. There's a little bell icon. If you haven't hit that little bell icon for subscription, it doesn't cost you a thing. Just means that you're going to get notified of when I go on. So if you hit that little bell icon there. All right. Is anybody else looking at 28 or more on this necklace? All right. We're going to count it down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 26. Congratulations, Yippee. Hi, Dina. How are you? How you been? Everybody have a wonderful Easter?
Her flight is Wednesday.
Oh, you're leaving Wednesday. Oh, okay. I thought you were coming home today. Well, be safe, Marzana. Here's that, honey. All right, let's do a giveaway. I feel like it. And we have a lot of new people here, so I want to do a giveaway.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do a giveaway. So let me come back to the camera and say hello. And then we're going to do a giveaway. And after the giveaway, I'm going to do something crazy. Wait till you guys wait around for that. First of all, I wanted to welcome all of you guys to the show today. I want to appreciate, well, both of us appreciate all of you guys coming in to say hello, spend some afternoon time with us. I know your time is valuable. So the fact that you guys are here to support me and my husband and the channel is so much appreciated. We are going to do a giveaway. So a couple of things as a reminder. Please refresh, go out and come back in. Down here, there's a little red line that says live. Make sure that line is caught up to the feed all the way at the end of live. And at the top of the chat, it says live chat, not top chat. Okay, because I do have some people that forget to do that and they think that they won something and they're not all the way caught up on the feed. So make sure this says live here on the red line, and up on the top right says live chat. All right, so let's do this. Hi, Martha. How are you? Good to see you. Good time. We're going to do a giveaway. So first giveaway of the day. You guys, if you've been to my show, you guys know what we always ask. I know. My husband likes to keep things simple here.
No, it's not about stumping people. It's about who gets the info quicker.
What the heck was that? Oh, I think my sun catcher fell down in the window. It's in the window. It's in the blind.
Yep.
Okay, that's okay.
Well, I know it's okay. It's down.
Okay.
I'll just stand there. And...
That's fine. Just we'll put it down the same. All right, are you ready? We're already got it caught up. Is everybody refreshed? All right, here we go. All right. So, oh, I should probably put this other instruction in here too.
Other instruction.
Yes. Okay. All right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go, and you may abbreviate with state mailing postal abbreviation for that state. First person to get it will win a free gift from Jen and Joe.
Just watch that. Oh, I see it.
All right, everybody stop. We already have it.
Already got it.
Stop. Stop. Who was it? I didn't even get that. Was it?
Yep.
What I was looking for. Everybody stop. Stop. My Leonor's gone, so everybody's... Thank you, Happy Ducky. I was looking for North Carolina. Who had North Carolina first? Was it Lamaja?
Yep.
I'll take your word for it. There it is. Lamaja. Lamaha. I'm going to get her name right. I want to get her name right.
If I'm right or wrong, I'm sorry.
Lamaha. She's like, I'm going. All right, pick a color bag, honey. Pick a color bag. I've got red, blue, peach, pink.
Marzana, you get the pick for her today.
Yeah, you got to know what's going on between you two. I don't ever heard anybody say, pick the color for me. I'm like, what's it doing? And I guess we'll call it cream. Which one, honey? Marzana, pick. Which one color for her? Peach? Okay, she gets peach. All right. She gets peach. All right.
Marzana left the other day when that happened. And it was like, oh no, now it's.
And then she's like, Jen,
timing.
pick one. I'm like, all right. All right.
Thank you much.
Okay. So we're gonna switch gears first. And let me get my husband over there.
Figure it out. Get your husband over there.
For those of you who just got here, welcome to the chaos. So what I'm wearing, I can show you the show special. Okay. What I'm gonna do is because it got obliterated already, somebody bought my earrings off of it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to probably reduce the price. I have this antique, beautiful abalone pendant on a sterling silver chain. This is coral and abalone, in abalone. It's like a blister coral, very rare, with this floral motif around the side. On the back, it says sterling. Okay, let me get my notes on here. This is, hold on a minute, 18 inches long vintage chain with this abalone, beautiful abalone with a little rose floral motif around the bezel. Okay, You bought the necklace on its own. That's what Joe's putting. You can buy these pieces individually, guys, but if I'm going to make it worth your while, if you want to buy them all, okay? All right, so he's going to put them. This necklace normally costs $85, okay? The earrings got sold. Part of the rest of the deal is this. Hold on a minute.
Not putting anything in right now.
Okay, it's okay. I'm trying to get this focused. Why is this not focusing? Come on. Okay. Then you're also going to get the beautiful vintage. This is old because it says the word sterling on the inside of this ring. Size 6. And the rose motif goes all the way around. And for all, this is a Rolo link chain, link sterling silver bracelet with a beautiful heart lobster claw. If it will focus for you. Come on, camera. And this bracelet is 6 3/8. It's just under 6.5 inches. Let me show you what I mean. And everybody's been asking me for rule chain. This one's a little smaller. It's just under about 6.5, just a little bit under that. So if you're a small wristed person, but looking like, I can't buy 7s. They're always too big. Well, here you go. This will fit you. So I don't have this. I can't wear this small of a bracelet, but some people can. So what I'm going to do, since I sold the earrings, there were earrings that were here, but then we got sold. All right. So you're going to get the ring, the bracelet, and the necklace. I'm reducing it now since I sold the earrings. We're going to do a buy it now. I gotta look what I got going on here. $100. I'm giving away the farm today. The whole thing originally was $130. So I figured, well, you guys want something like this? And again, look up how much these necklaces cost. You'll see, wow, that's a great price. And you're gonna get a vintage ring to go with it if you are a size 6. You could also put this on a chain. Where it is a chain because of the detail going all the way around. And you're getting a bracelet. And you can keep some, gift some. So just let everybody know that's what's left of the show special. I had abalone earrings, those got sold. Okay. Send me an email. First person put in the chat is buy it now. So it's $100, buy it now. You get what's there. Okay. So we're going to move on. I come back here to that. And can I have the tray, my dear?
Which one?
The pendants.
Oh,
and yeah, we're going to do the pendants now. Told you, I promised you guys after I did the giveaway, we're going to do a crazy thing, which is going to be a high bidder gets choice here. And these are all sterling silver pendants. Okay. Give me a minute. Yes, all 3 things for 100. That's right, Marzana. Yes, ma'am. Yes, all 3 things for 100. I'm giving away the farm. Hi, Eva. So if you put 100, and first person put 100 in the chat, we'll get all 3 pieces: my necklace, the bracelet, and the ring. That's right. I'm giving away the farm. Marzana, they're coming to you. Congratulations. You're going to love these pieces. Let me get that for you. Absolutely stunning. Antique piece. Congratulations, Marzana. Hey, I'll give you this.
Yep.
I'm going to tingle the chain. I don't like the tingle.
No, you just hand it.
Okay, I hand you this.
Guy.
All right, let me get this.
He knows how to pack.
Marzana. Thanks, Marzana. Congratulations, love. Nope. There. Okay. All right. So here we go. I'm going to do this. Wait till I'm going to give you guys, I don't have gram weights on each of these pieces, but understand all this has been tested. All this is sterling. I know some things about more things than others as far as what's in here, but I'll give you as much as I can. Okay. How many pieces are in here? 9? 2, 3.
Yes.
9 pieces on here. They're all pendants. All pendants, no chain. I'm going to go through them, quickly giving you a description. Okay. This is Silpata. This is, it says live, laugh, love. From my understanding, you could open this up, which it does, opens up like this. And this is howlite in here. This comes out. So if you've got other gemstones or something else you want to put in there, it does. Folds in. It is signed Silpata somewhere. I forgot where, but let me see. It's on here somewhere. Let me look. Let me find it. Oh, it's on the inside, I think. That's where it was last time. I think it was. Yes. Sorry. Silpata. Right there. Silpata, little arrow in the dot. 925 Thailand. Okay. That's choice number 1. You'll get that. Choice number 2.
Corvus in the house.
Hi, Corvus. How are you? Well, first of all, Corvus, it's tradition at Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds when Corvus shows up, because Corvus loves my checkered flag. We welcome Corvus to the show. Hello, Corvus. How are you? Corvus lives from the checkered flag. All right. This says, you are my sunshine. Okay. I don't know if these are diamonds or not. I don't know. I didn't test. I mean, I know this is synthetic ruby. So it's a sunflower with a synthetic ruby. I don't know if these are, I could test. I have the proscenium on, but they're probably most likely CZ. What?
Moon chaser, that's 100 for the rock quartz, 17-inch.
Hold on, Moon Chaser. What did I have on it? Hold on, Moon Chaser. Let me what did I have on it? I don't recall. Hold on, Moon Chaser. I remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, I still have it. Sold. Yep. This one. You want that for 100? You got it. Yep, 100. You got it. Sold to you. Congratulations, Moon Chasers. Beautiful.
Got it.
You can always still think about the turquoise and the big one if you want. In your dreams, you can get contact me to find for the other one. All right. Okay. So where was I? Okay. You are my sunshine. I was going to test this. I think these are CZs or white sapphire. Let me see. The price I'm going to give it doesn't really matter. It's more like the sterling and everything here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're CZ. CZ and synthetic ruby. It says, you are my sunshine in there. Number 3 is this onyx cross. Nice thick silver here, big thick. And you can wear this reversed this way. So it's a reversible cross. You can wear it with the heart this way or wear the onyx that, whichever which way you want. Number 4 is this blue topaz little cluster pendant. All blue topaz. There's a little lax. I'm going to go a little slow. Okay. Number 5. This is a ruby. Number 6. Also, kind of a fade to shade. You guys see how the colors kind of go from darker to down to lighter? This would be pink, like a synthetic pink sapphire. And let me see what the center is. I think that might be. White sapphire. It has one of those dancing white sapphire, synthetic white sapphire in there. Okay. What is this, number 7? This is 7. This is amethyst. Beautiful color amethyst. Let me see what the whites. This has also got a nice finished back on there. Nice texturing. Let me find out what the white stones are in here. White zircon. Next one, garnet. Garnet. Little pendant. Garnet bead pendant. And the last one here is a synthetic ruby with little CZs. Those are CZs. Let's test that one. Might as well. I think they're CZ.
I think they were.
Yeah. Yep.
I remember you testing that before.
Yeah. Yep. CZ. All right. So here we go. What is it? 9 choices. Is that right?
Yep.
All sterling silver. Think gifts. Think stocking stuffers. Think birthday gifts. Think, hey, outside the box, because guess what Jenny's going to do? She's going to give away the farm again. Okay. Starting bid. High bidder gets choice.
Okay.
My husband's typing, so give me a minute.
Yeah, it was, and then I deleted everything.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
No, go ahead.
$25. $25 each. Starting bid. And this is for if you're in the bidding process, then you will it's $2 increments, everybody. We're doing $2 increments. Okay. If you were in the bidding process, then I will come to you in the fashion we're going. It's like we did it before. So right now I have Wendy high bid at 30. If anybody want to come in at 32, you can buy more than one. You can buy one. You can buy more than one. But just always understand that. So I have Tiara in at 32, and this is for first choice and what on the tray. And then if we get through everybody's choices here who are in the bidding process, I open up the floor to everybody what's left over at the opening bid.
And if you're out, please let us know.
Okay. So let's see where we at. Kathy's in at 34 is high bid right now. Angelica's out. Tiara's in at 37. Moon Chaser's out. So we have Ivy, Kathy, and Wendy still in the mix. Kathy's in at 39. So the next bid would be 41. And again, thank you guys for being here. I've got 44 people still here and 65 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up for Jen and Joe. So Wendy and Tiara, where are you guys thinking? I've got Kathy at high bid at 39. I'd be looking for 41. Tiara's in at 41. Happy Duckies, remind everybody to give thumbs up. Thank you, Happy Ducky. And Wendy, I don't know where you're at, so it's been a little bit. So so right now I have high bid with Tiara at 41. Wendy's just making me googly eyes. I just know if you're out, Wendy. Are you still bidding or thinking? I don't know. I just, because you were, everyone's like giving me emojis. Kathy's out and Wendy's watching. So I'm going to take that as a guess that you're out, Wendy, in the bidding. Is that right?
She hasn't made up her mind.
I don't know. Unless she's still thinking. I don't know. Just tell me if you're in or out. So does that mean you're out, Wendy? Out. Okay. Thank you. All right. So here's a warning flag for Miss Tira, or anybody else wants to come in and make a bid at 43 or more. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Tira, you get first choice, my dear. Which one or ones would you like? And we're going to go in order of everybody's. Joe's writing it all down, so it keeps me straight. No, Tira's in at 41, honey.
41?
41. You had 39. 40,
Right.
41 for Ivy. So you're interested in seeing the bail first of option 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, here's number 1. That's number 5. This is the ruby. There's a rabbit ear bail. That's number 5. And then number 7 is this amethyst one right here. It's got the loop there of the amethyst. Here's the back. Loop. So this one is an articulated bail. It moves, and the other one's a stationary rabbit. We call it a rabbit ear bail. Or Corvus puts it in the emojis. That's what it looks like. Yep, exactly. It looks like little rabbit ears. You want to go 5? Okay, you've got it, girl. You get the ruby.
We'll finish that.
Now I'll write descriptions later. You got it. Anything else, my dear, since you have the floor? Anything else? Since you have the floor. Anything else? Are you done? Oh, thank you, Michelle. Oh, we love having you here when you have the time. I know you're a busy lady, so thank you for coming.
For now, she's done.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, not a problem. Kathy, Kath. I call her Kath.
39.
You're at 39. Was there something you wanted the cross, honey? How did I guess? She loves like white. You get that one. 39. Thank you. All right.
All right.
All right. Who was after that? Wendy.
At 30.
30. Wendy. Oh, I'm assuming Kathy, you were done. Is that right? Kathy said yes. Thank you. Okay. Wendy, you were at where? Sorry.
30.
30. Would you like something for 30, Miss Wendy? That's still here? Thank you guys for being here this afternoon. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Wendy, if you're still here, which one would you like for 30 if you like something? And Wendy.
Hello.
Wendy, are you here? When I scuba dive. Wendy, are you still here, honey? Or Wendy went off too. Wendy.
30 seconds.
I'll wait a couple seconds. Sometimes people leave the room for a minute and just wait a couple minutes. Paging Wendy. Wendy. Wendy, are you hearing your name? Let me know if you want something for $30 because you're in the bidding process. So I don't know if you want anything. Okay. I don't know where she went. Wendy went off to. I'm going to give her another 5 seconds. Wendy, if you're here, claim
4.
Wendy went off.
3.
She didn't go off to Neverland. I don't know where she went to. Well, Wendy. Okay, so here we go.
All right, now the last two had Angelica and Moon Chaser. They were both at 25 when we first started.
So who was first?
That would be Angelica.
Angelica, you were at $25, so you get first ones at 25. Angelica, if you want something for 25, then after that is Moon Chaser. So Angelica, if there's something you like for $25, you get first shot, my dear. Everybody left. They got too excited. They decided to leave.
And then pass for Moon Chaser.
Okay, you don't want anything. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Angelica, the ruby's gone. Okay. So first come, first serve. Is that everybody, right? We got everybody.
Except Wendy.
Except Wendy, I don't know. Wendy, are you here?
Last call.
Last call for Wendy. Wendy, are you still here?
Please report to gate 6 at the terminal. Terminal C.
Your flight is departing. Please come to the TV screen and let us know you're here. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. We gotta have some fun in the lifetime, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Then Wendy, I don't know where Wendy went off to. I gave her enough time. All right, buy it now. First come, first serve. I was just gonna fly in it, but $25. Claim it now. Each of these pieces, $25. Buy it now. Just put 25 in the chat. I go and order who comes in. Your ears must be on fire. All sterling silver, people. Think of it. You get it. You know, I just don't have chains for you. I'd put them on a chain, but I don't have any leather chains right now. But you can't beat the price for sterling silver. Beautiful pendants. This one's Lopata. This one says on the back, it says live, laugh, love. We got the ruby. We got the blue topaz. Little heart with a dancing heart. This is amethyst. Then we got garnet.
I like that amethyst.
Jill likes the amethyst. Oh, you want the Zapata, Kathy? You got it, girl. Kath. All right, we get the Zapata for Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Well, if anybody wants, like I said, $25 now. Claim it as you want. Lamaha, if you want something, it's still here. I don't know if that was the investigative agents at the airport. Nobody wants pendants, 25. Oh, they were good prices. That's a good price for pendants, you know. Sterling silver. What's a gift alert? Oh, Bruce. Michelle, do you see this, love? Bruce is gifting you a choice of a pendant for he's gonna get the bill. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, Bruce. So Michelle, pack your bags. You need basically.
You're going on a flight.
You're going.
Report
You
to
got to report to gate 6 and pick a pendant from Bruce. He's supposed to eat lunch and he's gifting you a pendant of your choice, my dear. And I'm going to bill to Bruce, but I'm going to send it to you. So bill to Bruce for $25 and send to Michelle. Got to write this down. Just, you want me to show them up close again, or do you just got to pick a pendant? Which one you want? Do you want
Michelle? A little secret. Tell them you want them all.
I know she likes blue. You like blue, love? The blue topaz? I know you like blue. And then we got the amethyst.
Yep, she said you knew you would.
You want the blue one? Okay, you got it, girl. All right.
Thanks,
Thank you, Bruce. How sweet. How sweet is this community? Giving gifts to one another.
Got it.
All right. Anything else? Let me see if I can show these close up. Is that better? I don't know. They're going to slide, though, for me. What's going on?
You just slid down for me.
Oh, he's just slid down. All right. Anybody want any of these? $25. That is very generous, Bruce. Very generous. Okay. They're going bye-bye. Bye-bye. They're going on a flight now. They're going on a flight. All right, Joe, you can have those back. They're going bye-bye. All right.
Thank you all.
Thank you guys for that. I thought you guys would like that. Something different.
Minus the side comedy show.
So the comedy show with Jen and Joe's. All right, there's my neck bust. Okay.
Right here.
All right, we're gonna start. We're back to auctions now. Okay. Back.
Serious stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. Unless you guys, if you have a request about something, just let me know. I take requests any day of the week. Let me know what you want to see. I'm going to keep continuing to show you some wonderful things, okay? Like this. Hold your socks off. Here is what I brought back from Palm Springs for you guys. Tahitian pearls. Sir Clay.
Angelica's going.
Oh, thank you, Angelica, for coming, honey. Appreciate you coming and spending some fun time this afternoon with us. I'm going to show them on white here in a second, but this is going to be a set price. You're going to get necklace and earrings because I got them like this. And this is called Sir Clay. When you see pearls that have this ring, it's like rings that are going around it. Tahitian pearls are known for Sir Clay. Okay? If you see that, then you know you're looking at a Tahitian pearl. Okay? Same with the earrings. These are handmade, hand-hammered, sterling silver earrings that are hook French wires. They are 2.5 inches long on the earrings. And this necklace is outstanding. It has a sterling silver toggle clasp. And you have, I'm going to show this on white. Okay. We have the little, almost like feathers here at the end for end caps. Then you have black tourmaline and the most gorgeous Sir Clay Tahitian pearls that I've seen in a long time. This is rare to have happen in a Tahitian pearl. So it's actually a very unique quality to this pearl. It's specifically because you know you're looking at a Tahitian pearl when you see that. Okay, I'm going to put it on white. You're going to see the peacock colors of this. Might be a little bright. So let's see if I can do this once it doesn't look so bright. I don't know if I can do that for you guys. I might have to be. I have a white bust. It might be a little bright. I want to show you the colors of these because they're so beautiful.
Want to use paper?
Yeah, I might have to use the paper. The white bus. I try to use the white bus. That's why I went to the bus, but I'm trying to show you so it doesn't blind you. No, that doesn't like it either. I like showing pearls on white because when you look at pearls, you want to look at them on a white background, but it's when you do it on camera, it looks really, really bright for some stark white reason. But very rare to have that. And I did have a strand of these before with a gold clasp. Okay. And I sold that strand for $500 on its own. Okay. This one is a little bit more different because it has the black tourmaline spacer beads. And I'm throwing in the earrings to go with it. Now, please look up how much Tahitian strand necklaces go for. And you'll see, because after COVID, a lot of the pearl farms shut down. And unfortunately, pearl farming, either in Tahiti or Japan or whatever, the younger generation, because everybody wants to get in technology, AI, all that kind of stuff, they're not interested in keeping the family traditions alive with their grandparents and parents' farms of doing that. They're trying to get out of it. So a lot of the pearl farms shut down after COVID.
Not all.
Not all of them, but a majority of them did. Okay. So keep in mind that also then that if you got that situation going on, you also have environmental situations going on, such as climate warming and change and all this stuff. And all that affects the harvest when they do this. Okay. So keep those things in mind when you're looking at pearls, because pearls is kind of my jam. I love pearls, and it's, you know, it's beautiful. I just think they're, especially things like this, because this is rare. Okay. I'm asking on this set. No, don't kill the messenger, but I'm going to give you a great deal. Okay. I'm going to ask on this set with the earrings, with the necklace, starting bid of $550. And if you look up how much Tahitian pearl strands go for, easily somewhere in the neighborhood, just for the necklace, would probably be somewhere between $800 to $1,100 right now. I'm giving you earrings and necklace for $550. Look them up. I'm not making this up. These are size on these pearls. Let me give you the size of the pearls. The pearls are 9 to 11 millimeters. The earrings are 11.2 to 11.5 on the earrings. It's a phenomenal deal. Please look. And I understand that it's, you know, a higher price point, but understand what the rarity factor are on Tahitian. They call it circle, CIRCLE with a little apostrophe on that. Circle. And then you see circle, it actually commands a premium. If you're not going to get the perfectly circular pearls, this is the next rare part of it to get Tahitians, is get the one with the circle inclusions like this. So please, 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 if you're interested, please look it up and send an email if you're interested. But it is a phenomenal deal if you know about Tahitian pearls. Okay. And especially a necklace, because believe it or not, they go for a lot of money. Maybe a few years ago, you could have probably got them a lot less expensive, but now the prices are going through the roof, and especially on the circle ones. Yeah. So let me know. Just to give you a heads up on that. But I was very happy to find a strand of these. I don't mind holding on to these. I really like something around your neck, but these are things you're going to be thanking me, because coral, Tahitian pearls, things like that, abalone, it's going to be legacy pieces. And these type of things are harder and harder to find at reasonable prices. And again, that's not just a bunch of bull. I'm telling you, go shop for these pieces, because they're not. It's like it has the ring. What happens is, let me bring this back out. Very good question. I should have explained that a little more.
Oh,
Kathy, oh my gosh, you are gonna love these. Now, what that means is, oh, it's at a starting bit. So let me. What that means is that the pearls were spinning in the oyster. So when they spin, each little secretion of layer was moving. So think of it as that these were in an oyster and then the pearl was moving around in it. And as that was happening, that's what it's showing, that the pearls were almost in motion. So you're going to get these little ring effects that are going on that. So it's really cool. It's like snowflakes. They're like no two are exactly alike, but also understand in Tahitian pearl oysters, there's more what I call surface area in the pearl or in the oyster, excuse me, in the oyster. So the pearl has more tendency to move. So usually you will find the cerclays on the Tahitians because the oyster is big. And I like to say that because if I'm talking about akoyas, which are Japanese made, which you guys are making moto, then
that's the real color, right?
yes, these are real colors, my dear. Yes. These came from Palm Springs, and I'm very happy to brought these home. You are going to enjoy them because I have a pair. I have them myself, and they're on. Okay. If any else would be interested, I mean, put this up here one more time. But yes, that's how they're done. That's how they get their name as cerclay, and that's the term. And only usually Tahitians will have that because of the size of the oyster. That's why. So I'm gonna leave this here for a minute. I know I kind of sprung this on you guys. I know this was coming out today, but look up a 20-inch strand of Tahitian cerclay pearls, and you'll be like, "What?" So if any of us will be interested, I'd be looking for $5.55. I'm just give it a second because I know you guys are probably. I've never heard of that before, Jenny. What's going on? So that's we call them cerclay. Okay. I'm going to count this down for Miss Kathy. They're absolutely amazing, my dear. There's your countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Kathy, this wonderful set is coming home to you, and I would love if you could send me a photograph. If you don't want to send me your face, you don't have to, but they're legacy pieces, and I cannot wait for you to have them. Believe me, I wouldn't want to think about keeping it in my collection, but I already have a strand. Actually, I got 2 strands, but I have long ones. I don't get to wear them that often. Thank you, Kathy. I'm going to write your name on here. Forgot to do that.
Yeah, don't write Jenny down.
No. I felt bad for you the other day, Miss Kathy. Did the egg situation you told me about? I was in Teach Jam about the deviled eggs, and I felt bad about you. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope she didn't have to make a whole new batch of deviled eggs for Easter. She's like, oh.
She's trying not to remember that.
All right. I have this. Also came back. We've had some unique things out there. And again, we'll get some more Native American things. I have some things. Look at this. This is an old piece of Chinese pottery. See how it's curved? This came off an old vase. Okay. Here is the custom made bezel frame. You can see how this is right here, sterling right there at the bottom. And this is glazed ceramic. I don't know the age of this. It is old. I can't tell you that. But this is so cool. I mean, look at this thing. It's huge.
I've been trying to figure out this design, but
it looks like a bird. Am I wrong there, guys? Does that look like a bird or a bird in water with flowers? Very cool. Now, this is pottery, not porcelain, because I also have seen these where they're porcelain, they're more shiny. And this came, I'm going to tell you where we got this. We got this from a store that a lot of the donations come in that help fund things at the hospital for Dwight Eisenhower out in Palm Springs. So a lot of estates are old out there, so you never know what, just like where I got those pearls from. So this is another thing that they had there, which is really, really unique. This is 30.6 grams. Oh, swan or a lotus flower. Everybody's putting in what they think it is. 30.6 grams. It's 2 3/8 inches wide by 2.5 inches long. And again, if you could find something this large, because this is a large piece of, because you can see how it's curved. So a lot of times what they do is they take old vases or pottery, sometimes this one case being I think a vase, and they took a section and they made a bezel for it. Okay. I'm going to do a starting bid on this of $125. It weighs 30.6 grams. It is large and in charge. If you want a conversation piece around your neck that somebody that's going to have, this is gorgeous. You can actually see how, let me show you how close the age of this. Look at this. You get all the aging going in there.
It says it is Chinese.
It is Chinese. Okay, thank you, AC. She knows Chinese. I don't know. But it does say sterling in the word here. You can see the glazing. It's age. Yeah, it is cracked. This is all the glazing here. This is all age. It's an old piece of Chinese ceramic or it looks like ceramic to me. Because porcelain would be really white and shiny. So it has probably to do with the age of it. But that's all the.
Is it cracked on the side, like where your thumb is?
It's there. It's nothing's coming out. It's tight. Nothing's loose. Yeah, there's a little crack there. That's from age, though. You can even crack over here. See? But you can see the crazing going on. It's old. Michelle's in. Thank you, Michelle. It's really cool. Thank you, Tiara. And you also be interested. I'd be looking for 130. I saw this and I said, that is so unique. I have to bring this home to my viewers because people like, you just don't find things like that. You just don't.
Any advice on how to suggest pricing pottery in general?
You love collecting handmade items with something that's so unique. I always say collect what you love, Lamaha. If you love it, you at a good price that you feel is a good price, that's the way to start it. You got to collect what you love. And then from there, you can do research with books and auctions and things like that. And that way you go from there. This is not I don't know the age of this, but you can see the crazing in it. And it's a gorgeous piece of jewelry. I just like that it was unique. All right, my dear, I'm going to count this down for Michelle. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Michelle for $125. Congratulations, Michelle. Oopsie. That's definitely an old piece.
Well, even the border.
The frame. It's so they made it custom. They felt that deemed that special to make that special frame for it. Because I have seen, and also understand out there in the market, you'll see porcelain, like white and blue porcelain, that is shiny, and that's more newer material. This is old. Like I said, I think it came off a vase of some sort. I just like the fact that they recycled it, then one just threw it away. All right, moving on. I have this. This comes again. We seem to have a theme today, but this is going to come in this box. That's how I got it, in this box.
So how it opens.
Oh, it just has these little pieces in the front.
I'm sitting there like, how do I open it?
It comes in here. All right. So you'll get it. Look at that. Okay, so it comes in the little box. And we have this. Had to bring this home too. Carved mother of pearl. Now, we just talked about Tahitian pearls, right? These are freshwater. Now you see little rings here, just that one ring. That's common. I almost remember how the other ones had multiple circlay, like a lot of rings. Potato pearls are very common to have these like one little single ring around it because they're not, the surface area of a freshwater is not the same as one in Tahitian. So Tahitians, that's why I said that I was trying to explain that. So now you guys can see the difference. These are freshwater. Okay, these are potato pearls. Then you've got mother of pearl beads in here. You've got the freshwater pearls. Then you have these carved, beautiful discs that do articulate, and it's looking like a cha-cha. Here's a back. It's a brooch. Okay, this is not sterling silver. Okay, I just thought it was beautiful, something unique. You could put a pin back on here, one of those pendant pin back that you can wear this as a pendant if you wanted to, because it will not be shown. But again, it has little movable pearls. And I'm going to start this out. It weighs 38.42 grams. It's 2 inches wide by 2 5/8 across. Starting bid on this, $60. You're going to get it with the box too. It's really, really cool piece.
It's got like a nice little bed in that box.
Yeah, and look at the orient of the pearls. I mean, it's beautiful. I got a deal on this, so I decided to bring this home, and I said, somebody's going to want this. Spring, you know, I got it on white. Here it is, and it's me. But I mean, you put that on a dress. You can put that, you can actually put this on, you imagine put this on a purse. Embellishment for your purse. It's really, really pretty. This also came from that hospital for,
Ivy says you can add on Dennis' handmade beanie.
yeah, you can put on Dennis's beanie. It's gorgeous. All right, we're going to pass on that, but it's going to go back in the box. Does come in the box. If you want, put it back in there. Let me know. Whoop.
She also looks gorgeous as a pendant.
Yeah, I know you can wear it so many ways. All right, we're going to put that back in there. Moving on.
Barely made a dent.
I know. I feel like I haven't even made a dent. Look at this. I'm not even making a dent, guys. Look at this. I feel like I'm going to keep going.
All spring was nice.
Yes, we bought a lot of things home. All right. These are signed Czech. Actually, Czecho. That's what it says. Czecho. It says CZECHO. So these are Czechoslovakian. We have the enamel flowers. We have the glass little cabochons there. We have the enamel. Let me see if I can get this close up.
That's some detail.
Look at that. Look at all the enamel here. Some of it's still there. Some of it's a little bit is missing, but still pink and white and black. And then look at the chatoyant glass. Some people, I know moon glow, they use the term moon glow in acrylic, but this is glass. Now, the little stones that are missing at the top on that piece is right there. No, unless you want to put one in yourself, I don't think you really notice them. These are screw back. Let me take one off so you can see it. I tried to clean these up best we could. This is Czechoslovakia. Has a little bit of verdigris. I didn't want to go to town on this and cleaning it. We gave it a little bit of a light clean, but we didn't want to go crazy because of everything going on there. But it does have a little bit of the verdigris going on. Okay. So if you were interested in these Czechoslovakian screwback earrings, they are, let's see, 9.6 grams total on the scale. I like to give gram weights for earrings because some people, know like they like to know the weights for earrings. When they wear them, they want to be heavy or what. But these are approximately 1 3/8 inches. And I'm going to start these out because I realize there's a couple stones missing and things like that. $30 on these. Czechoslovakian tassel enamel earrings.
setting up pretty good.
No, no. Michelle's in at 30. Thank you, Michelle. They're beautiful. I'm showing that close up.
Yeah.
There, I can see the enamel, the old enameling going around it.
All right.
Next bid would be 32 if you're interested. You have a matching necklace? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, maybe we'll count it down for you. We got to have the matching necklace. All right.
$5 million.
The price just went up to $5 million according to Joe. All right, we're gonna count this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have earrings to match your necklace. Congratulations, love. She's like, oh, wait a minute, I never found a pair of those ears. Well, I just found them at Jen. Yay! All right. Okay. Now, let's get to this piece. This is a big showstopper here. This is definitely different. Handmade. S-hook. This is testing sterling with my acid. There's marks on here I cannot make out. This is a wheat chain. This is 32 inches long, handmade chain, and it comes down to this beautiful medallion, heart shape, repose. 37.8 grams. It's 2.5 inches long by 2 3/8 inches wide. There are marks on here. I just cannot make them out at the clasp. Very unusual to find this long length of a handmade chain like that. Oh, well, no. I'm so happy, Michelle. That makes us so happy. See, that's what it keeps us. When you guys say stuff like that, it makes us happy that we can find these beautiful things for you. 37.8 grams.
Just means it's meant to be.
I don't know if this is Moroccan, Tibetan, or Indian. My guess looks like it's Indian, but then I could be wrong. There's no mark or anything on it. But it is testing as sterling silver. And I have a starting bid of this pendant. Again, if you look up this pendant or at least try to find comps on it, I found stuff over $400, and that was just for the pendant. I am going to do the whole thing with the necklace, the handmade necklace of a 32-inch long necklace with this pendant of $295. And that is gorgeous. I will do a close-up, but I just want to give you the idea. Look at this. All handmade. That just came into the shop when we got there that day, and she says, would you be interested in this? And I'm like, oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am. I would surely be interested in that. So we timed it right when we went to that shop in Palm Springs, and this came in. So look at the work. So
even the tip is.
I mean, yeah. Bottom of it. So let me know on that. It is here. Very special piece. Like I said, between finding all these old pieces, I just loved it. Okay. Moving on.
She still believes you went scuba diving.
I was scuba diving.
The treasure hunters.
All right, now gemstone. I don't forget all my gemstone people. Same shop. Look at this one. Go from one thing to the next.
Cowabunga.
Can you imagine me just going through the cases and this is what I was finding, guys? Like one thing to the next. Beautiful sodalite and glass. Sterling silver. Oh, these are sodalite beads here. Sodalite down here. It does have an extender. It has a more modern clasp at the back. It's like 17.5 with a 2-inch extra extender. Beautiful Sodalite beads. Very unusual to find them. These big elongated beads. And then you have these, I love the glass with it, with the caps. Okay. So this weighs 42.8 grams, and I have a starting bid of this of 150. So if you want a little sparkle with your blue, if you're a glass and stone lover, you got bath in both worlds here. Doesn't it, Lamaha? Look at that. Look, you know. It's beautiful. That's what got me excited. I was like, oh, it's beautiful. Fact is to come by also. Yeah, it is. It's harder to find a lot of things, to be honest with you. And I like this, and it spoke to me. I thought it was really, really unique. And if you're interested, send an email to it. It weighs 42.8 grams. Sterling silver.
Go halfsies with me.
So send me an email if you're interested. And go first come, first serve on it. Let me know. All right. Okay, we're going to do something else. Let's see. Now.
And we barely snagged
the
stuff.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's get to this stuff. What's this? We got boxes. I see these boxes. Okay. Hold on. I found. Okay. These come in the original boxes. Okay. Maybe we'll do another high bid on just choice situation going on here. Hold on. Leave these here for a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see if we can get this kind of shown. Sodalites, black onyx, and rose quartz. Okay. Pendants. Made by a company. Here, I'll show you. Bella Luna. They're going to come in these bags, a velvet bag in here. Okay. And these are sterling silver. I might need a box, babe. Like a tray. Can I have a tray? Maybe?
Yep, I've got the tray.
Okay. 2 are vermeil, which means that they have.
Go like this, and then we can put them on the wedge.
Oh. Okay, we'll do it that way.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's what they are. They're necklaces. Okay. But they're going to come in a brand new, never been worn, still in the box. Let me get my paperweight. And let me take one out. They're 18 inches long. They're all the same, except one's vermeil. Well, 2 are vermeil and 1 is sterling, but the same type of chain. Okay. This one is the black onyx.
New business plan.
New business plan. Black onyx, double-sided. Okay. I'll lay them out like this. How about that? Here, that's the black onyx. Here is the sodalite. Now, if you see pink in the sodalite, that's due to iron. My recollection. I think iron comes into sodalite. That's what it turns blue. I might be wrong, but I think that's why you get the orange in sodalite. That's number 2. And then number 3 is a sterling silver one with rose quartz. You guys know me in gems. I found stuff like this. I bring it back to you guys. Okay. Beautiful. All sterling. These two are got the plating. This one is the sterling with the rose quartz. I am going to start these out. High bidder gets choice. How about that? Here we go. Back to high bidder gets choice again. $30. They weigh about 4.7 grams if you put them on the scale. 4.7, 4.8 grams. $30. High bidder gets choice. I will let you know around the corner. Now watch. For anybody who's interested in this one, I've got these coming up. Same company, they just don't have the boxes. They're going to be different prices, but look.
Did you mention the length?
They are, those are the earrings. I'm looking at earrings. Hold on. 18 inches long with a 1-inch extender. So they're 19 inches. Total of 19 inches on these chains. But I wanted to show you, these are what coming up next. So if anybody's interested in the black one, look, you can get, look at these, like the rutilated, like tourmalated quartz earrings. I thought these were so cool, quite honestly. You guys know I fell in love with the gem store, right? When I was out there, I took a video. I was like, ah.
Drag her out.
Yeah. $30. High bidder gets choice. If you're the only bidder, then you can pick what you want. We have black onyx, sodalite, and rose quartz. The chains are 18 inches with a 1-inch extender, so they're 19 inches long. Sterling silver, like I said, I couldn't beat these. It's, you know, if you find things, they're really, really good deals, you know. Let me put them in my hands so you guys can see them one more time. There's that. How's that? I've got 55 people here and 72 thumbs up. I hope I didn't scare people away. But I appreciate all you guys being here. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up. And that's what they look like. And they have the extender. See, they have the all sterling. Yeah, just if we can get to 80, that would be great, right, Tiara? One time I had 103. I think that's my record, 103. They're 18 inches long, Michelle, and then they have the 1-inch extender. So there'll be a total of 19 inches. $30 starting bid. High bidder gets choice. You guys are billing now. How's that? Okay. So I'm going to leave those there for a second. I'm going to show these next since I have these out. Sterling silver, 14 karat gold vermeil. I'm going to put pass on those necklaces. These are going to be choice as well. Starting bid on these. Where's my notes? 1 7/8 inches long, 5.7 grams. Starting bid on these are, what do I do on these? I'll do 40. $40. High bidder gets choice on the earrings if you're interested in something like this. These are 14 karat gold over sterling. I had to bring these home too. These are too cool not to like left them there. Go with everything, black and white. Sorry. Someone has more rutilated than the other one. Really cool. Okay. I guess we're going to like those. Okay, so we're going to pass. Not a problem. Let me write those changes down. So I did a couple of modifications. Let me know. Okay. 30 on here.
Send an email if you
Send
like.
an email if you're interested in these. They make
Easy
really good
pickup.
gifts. Again, you could give one as a hostess gift if you need a gift for somebody. I mean, again, they're coming in little velvet bags. They're going to come in the original boxes on the necklaces. And all you got to do is stick a bow on it or give them a bottle of wine with it and they'll love you forever. That's how I think about it. So, all right, let me put them back in the box here. Yeah, they come with the
Or for you southern folks, a bottle of iced tea.
iced tea for the southern folks. There you go. This was the Sodalite. Okay. I just got to keep organized. Jenny's got to keep organized or I lose the farm from my head sometimes, you know. All right.
No, we just rinse it out.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I did bring back a very beautiful, look at the quality of this amethyst. I saw this in the case, same where I got those gemstone necklaces. And look at this. It's 6 1/4 inches. Look at this like grape jelly. Look at that. Amethyst doesn't get much better than that. I'm sorry to say, but this is the most lovely grape I've seen in a long time. There are a couple beads that have a little bit of inclusions, but look at that. Stretch bracelet. The beads are, I didn't measure the beads. Let me measure the beads for you. I didn't do that. Quality of this amethyst is killer. Yes, please, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
11.2 millimeter. 11.2 millimeter on this amethyst stretch bracelet. On the cone, again, it's 6 1/4. $156.9 carats. I'm going to start this bracelet at $40, which is a total gift for this bracelet.
Somebody wants a PB and J.
Look how large the beads are and look at the color. It's all about the color. Let me take, I have a white piece of paper. Maybe. This is.
As long as I get it back.
Look at that. White paper. It's deepest, darkest purple that you haven't seen in a long time. It's absolutely stunning. I cried for PB and J sandwich. It's beautiful. Looks 100 times better in person than you guys see it when you see it on the screen. Hi, Gail. How are you? Good to see you, honey. $40 start bid on the stretchy 6 1/4 inch beautiful gemmy. Look at the, I mean, it's beautiful. Most deepest, richest purple you'll see in a long time. And I've seen a lot of amethyst, believe me, in my day. Okay, I'm not dropping that. That's staying at that price because I know what that material costs in real life. That's you can get amethyst a lot lighter than this, and the beads are, like I said, 11. I write that 11 millimeters. Yep. Okay, moving on. 14 karat gold. Here. Yes, and he's getting hungry today. 14 karat gold in glass crystal. Spacer beads are 14 karat. Everything is in gold is 14 karat gold. This is 6 3/4 inches on the cone. 13.32 grams when you put this on the scale. Granted, that's a lot of it is glass weight. I'm asking a starting bid of this beautiful bracelet, all 14 karat gold and glass, of $140. That's a lot of gold in there for $140. Oh, thank you, Lamaha.
And gold is at 47.
Lamaha, if there's something you like, honey, send me an email. I work with people, so if you like something, I mean,
and you want to offer,
and you want to give me some, we'll figure out details or arrangements. I mean, I'll work with you. You just let me know how things are, and I work with people, so I just got to hear from you. So just send me an email, and we'll talk. Not a problem. I'm very easy to work with. Very easy to work with. And there's my email right there. Happy Ducky just shared it. Thank you, Happy Ducky, for filling in for Leonore. I appreciate you so much.
Gold is at 47.08 right now.
So gold today is 47.08 per ounce. That's beautiful bracelet. Okay, let me know.
We honor the prices.
We honor the prices. You check me after the show. And watch them like fluctuate, like double something tomorrow.
Well,
all right, carnelian.
we honor what we
This is interesting. Okay. I believe this too. Well, of course, I know this is from England, and I'm going to show you why. Another lesson at Jen's show today. Because this clasp on this necklace, wish Melly was here. She likes this kind of stuff. Right there. If I can get this on camera. Hold on, everybody. Let me see where's my loop. I might have to zoom it in on this mark because I want you guys to see it. Okay. Right there. Let me zoom in. The power of the camera. Hold on. Just got to focus and let me see if I can zoom in here. Oh. Maybe not. It's not coming in as much as I want it to. There you go. Wait. Now I can see a little bit. Okay. Right there. It's backwards, but there's a number 9 and there's a C after it. 9C.
See if this will work.
Oh, hold on. My husband brought me something. There you go. Right there. 9C. Okay. Number 9 and then this lowercase c. What that means is it's 9 karat gold. Okay. So in England, over in England, they use the abbreviation C for carat. Here in the United States, we use K. So if you see C and it's 9, first of all, in the States, United States, we have, if you want to buy gold now, we have the lowest caratage you can buy from a factory here in the United States is 10 karat. Okay. Doesn't mean that 9 karat gold doesn't exist in the United States. If you find an old vintage piece or an antique piece, I'm just saying that, we don't sell 9 karat gold. Okay. So you know that this came from England. Now, was this redone and they used the original class? Possibly. I don't know, but this is a 9 karat gold class. So right then I knew right away that this is English, at least on that class. All right. Now, this is carnelian. Beautiful, beautiful carnelian and glass. Graduated. You will see different variants of shades. That's very common to see in carnelian, but they are beads. And of course, you guys know, I sound like a broken record half the time on my show, but beads, 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 right? The necklace is 18 inches long. The clasp is a barrel that you basically deploy. It's like opens up like a barrel clasp. You push the little button and it opens up. Okay. 6.4 to 12.5 millimeter carnelian beads. It's 18 inches long, weighs 35.7 grams. Starting bid on this beautiful necklace is $75. If you love that. Possibly, like I said, this is probably a very old piece. Possibly was restrung, maybe with original findings. That's my guess here. But it's beautiful, beautiful carnelian if you could find that. Thank you, Ada. I appreciate that. And if you're not familiar with carnelian, carnelian's in the same family as quartz. It just has to have that orange consistency of color around or within the whole stone to be called carnelian. If there's a separator or break with white, clear, or black, or some other type of color, then we would call it sardonyx. So just so you guys are aware. This is a beautiful necklace. I love that. I love the crystal, love the glass separate piece. Okay, let me know.
You know the deal.
You know the email. All right, I have a pair of Kirk's Folly. Kirk's Folly Star and Moon clip earrings. All my costume people. Kirk's Folly. Clips. The iridescent moon and star glass. Gold tone. You guys seen that?
See the moon.
There we go. I get the moon. Sign Kirk's Folly. Let me show you the back. 3/4 of an inch diameter. Please look Kirk's Folly. There's a signature right in there. And we're going to start these out. $26. $26 on the Kirk's Folly clip earrings.
Alfonso's in the house.
Hi, Alfonso. How are you? Good to see you. Beautiful Kirk's Folly clip man on the moon or moon and stars. Aren't they fun? Like iridescent, that's glass. This is glass, guys. Okay. Kirk's Folly. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, please hit the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that bell icon at the bottom. Hit all notifications and you'll be subscribed to the channel. Doesn't cost you a thing. You just get notified when I go on. So, all right. We're going to pass on those. Let me know. Great price for Kirk's Folly.
Deborah's in the house.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. I've shown a lot of interesting goodies today. So if there's something along the way, honey, go back through the show. Just claim it, something you like. Just get my attention and we'll pull it for you. Okay, here we go. I was not familiar with this brand. I learned something new every day, and I was in this industry for a long time, close 27 years, okay? Now there's companies that come and go, and this is one I never even heard of. And Leslie, if Leslie's here, listening, I mean, she might be multitasking. This company was based out of Spain, and I never heard of it till I did research on it. It is called Seekers.
Oh, yeah. Nice stuff.
Seekers. This is a line of men's jewelry, very similar to John Hardy, David Yurman, but they're based out of Spain. And the name of the company is Seekers. They make only men's jewelry.
Leslie's here.
Okay, so I asked Shane maybe he if he knows ever about Seekers. Okay, because I didn't know anything about it. I thought, oh, I'm just picking up a nice, beautiful black onyx, hoping. And when I pick things up, I'm just grabbing stuff, right? Get things home, then I test it, and this is heavy. This weighs 42.1 grams. Okay. These are sterling silver beads, and you guys will see. I'll show you what they look like. They have a little motif here. Okay, all these beads. And this company, let me show you. I'm going to read it, okay? I went to their website. Did I print off the page without them? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't print off the page. They started in Spain. Go to seekers.com. That's what I'm saying. Go to www.seekers.com. Anyway, I have done that. Here is the bracelet online right there. Okay. Look what they want. Seekers. Okay. And they started their practice in Spain. I think they're now based possibly out of England. Because when you go to the page, you have to do the currency converter.
There are a number of different countries.
But Seekers is the name of it. Okay. And high end. Never heard of it till I find things, right? So this bracelet, I don't have, will come with a pouch. I don't have the box or anything with it, but these are 10.5 millimeter black onyx slider beads with 3 heavy sterling silver beads. Now, on the cone goes to about 7.5 to about 8 3/4. Okay. And then they have the sliders. You'll pull on these to make them bigger for man.
They began in 2017 at a small independent workshop in Spain.
Okay. So according to my husband, he went to the website. It's 2017. They started in a small workshop in Spain.
Didn't say where.
It doesn't say what city in Spain, but now if you go to the website, you'll actually see that that's what it's about. And then, like I said, somehow it defaults to the British pound. So I'm not sure if that's where they're still at. But hi, Tanya. How are you? Good to see you. And like I said, I never heard of this brand. But again, you pick up a piece of jewelry and you look at it and you say, wow, this is really, really nice. And the beads are phenomenal on here. Look at these beads. I mean, and so like I said, this bracelet online right now goes for $252 if you had to go to this workshop to buy this bracelet. They make different things, tiger's eye, blah, blah, blah. They have different gemstones. But it's made for men. This line is called Seekers. And it's a line just for men's jewelry. Interesting, right? I'm asking on this bracelet, a fraction of that, in my opinion, for what this is worth. It weighs 42.1 grams. I'm going to give you guys a deal instead of $252, what you can buy it new. I'm going to ask a starting bid of $85. Third of the price. Beautiful. And I will give you the instructions, paperwork. I printed off from the website. You guys can look this up. I'm not lying. It. They call this the Black Onyx Slider bracelet. Let's see, what else does it say here? Does it give me? Doesn't give me an actual description, but that is on the page.
Yeah.
And here's the symbol. It's absolutely really stunning bracelet, nice and heavy. Think of this like a David Yurman or a John Hardy. When you go into those shops, that's what they're looking for these kind of things. Great, nice bracelet. Look at the beads. So if it fit Joe, my husband doesn't have big wrists. It would be like really cool. And so anyway, let me know. It is here. It's a great deal.
Actually, better website too.
Yeah, the website's there. You can look it up and say, okay, I see what she's talking about. And I'm like, okay. But we got that in Palm Springs. And I'll keep the paperwork with it. All right. Okay. Appreciate that. All right, moving on. What else we got here? This is a twofer deal. I guess I could have thrown this in with the mix too before. I could probably do that here, maybe. This is diamond accent.
Effie says her husband has a size 7 wrist.
Oh, he has small wrist too. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, you're gonna get the snowflake earrings, sterling silver, diamond accent, pendant. Now, here's the deal. When I test everything that comes through the door. Now, most people would say, oh, well, if the earrings are sterling The pendant's not is sterling, right? Nope. Sticks to a magnet, not sterling, but it does have a genuine diamond in it. The earrings are sterling silver. Interesting, right? So I'm throwing in this free with a diamond. You're just going to be paying for the earrings. You're going to get the pendant with it. Okay? So you're going to get the pendant, even though it's not sterling. I don't know why, but I can't make something that is, but it sticks. Okay? 2.3 grams. Starting bid on this, $20. I'm giving away the farm. $20. Diamond accent snowflake earrings with free snowflake pendant. That's not sterling, but you're going to get the match. I know we'll save it for Christmas. I don't know. But these are sterling. I tested it. So let me know if that works for anybody. Okay, we're moving on. People are like, I don't want to look at snow. We haven't even got to spring, Jenny. Why are you showing us snow?
Kirk's Folly earrings.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
Where?
We got it. Who's asking for that?
Moon Chaser.
Moon Chaser. Oh, you gotta let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out?
Okay.
We got it. Moon Chaser, we got you. Told you. 26. All right. What can I wreck your socks off with now, people? All right. Okay. Running wild. Running wild, aren't we all? We're running wild. We're going off script today. This is non-sterling. It's not sterling silver. It has a toggle clasp, and we have kind of like a torsade necklace. This says dyed magnesite, and then we have the black glass. This is not sterling. Just a fun necklace. You could torsade it. Let's see how it looks torsaded. I'll twist it. Maybe just twist it for you. How about that? Like that. How's that? A little better. Running Wild. Never heard of the brand. I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was cute. Starting bid on this, 12. $12. It's black glass, dyed magnesite, and not base metal necklace. Running Wild. I never heard of it, but I like the fact that it made me smile. Like anybody who's running wild with their necklace, you need to run wild with your necklace. I love it. I don't know. For some reason, I laugh when I gotta get it. I said, I don't know. I don't know, but I thought it was cool. I mean, seriously. You love it? 18 inches long. Stringy would cost you more than $12 for sure. Okay. All right, we're gonna go relatively fast.
Gotta run with style.
Gotta run with style. How you doing, Miss Tanya? Were you out sourcing today? All right, I did find a couple rings. Sawtooth bezel set turquoise ring. This is a size 6.5. Didn't find too many rings, but I did find a couple. 6.5. Sawtooth bezel set turquoise. It does say sterling in italic on the back. 5.2 grams. Really pretty turquoise.
Good size ring.
And that's a good size ring too. Okay. Starting bid on this, $50. $50. I'm on a 6.5, so I'm just going to try to put it on my finger for you. It's pretty. Sawtooth bezel set. Deborah's in. Thank you, Deborah. Got this in Palm Springs, Deborah. So I'm still showing the Palm Springs stuff. Next bid would be 55 if anybody else would be interested in this. No? Okay, Deborah, we're counting down for you. Where's my flag? All right. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you for 50. Congratulations, Deborah. How you doing today? You having a good day? Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
All right, now let's do this. I was kind of heartbroken because I was, again, understand when we're out thrifting, you're not looking everything at one point. You do the best you can when you're kind of in the Speedy Gonzalez mode, as sometimes I am when we look at stuff. This is an eagle mark ring. I cannot make out what number the eagle is inside. It's worn away. This is inlay abalone. Okay, so it's a ring. It's a size 4.5. Okay, 4.5. Now, this is an as-is situation because as I was looking, I'm like, oh my God, look at that abalone. And until I got this. And right there. Okay, so you could just leave it alone. You could fill it with something if you want to put some filler or some type of resin or something in there. But I'm going to give an as-is price on this. And I'm going to do this cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Because of that. I feel bad. I didn't want to, I mean, I got it home. I was excited. And then I'm like, whoa, what happened there? I'm like, oh, this is old. Eagle Mark III. It is marked on the inside. And it says, what does it say? It says Sterling 925. And then there's an Eagle Mark III near, it looks like a 3. If I can depict it, it looks like a 3. That's on the inside, but it's kind of worn away inside the eagle right there. Okay.
Corby says a little resin.
Yeah, you can put a little resin in there, but this is going to be a little, just to let everybody know, it's an as-is thing. And you guys know that's the old school abalone, right? I'm going to start this out. It weighs 5 grams. I'm going to start this out at $20. If anybody wants it, $20. Eagle Mark III, inlay abalone. It's really, really pretty. You can put it on a chain, thick chain. Joe, does it fit your pinky finger? Or Jen, she means mine. This is what it looks like on my pinky. I'm not a 4.5. It's thick. Look how thick the sterling is, though. That's why I was like, oh my God, until I got home. Like, oh. The shell's in at 20. Okay.
Here.
What? Oh, you want to put it on your finger? Joe's going to stick it on his finger.
I can't see.
Right? That's on his finger.
And I'm not giving you the finger. I'm just demo.
You just got back from grocery shopping. What did you get at the grocery store, Sunray? You making dinner tonight?
What was it, a 4.5?
Yeah, let me show it to you on the. So here it is. I'm gonna show it to you on the mandrel. Okay, it's actually right there, about 4 3/4. I go small because of the thickness of the ring. I go about a half size, around 4.5. That's why I'm calling it a 4.5. Because of its the width and also because it's a thick ring, so it's going to fit you snugger.
So right now, it is Michelle.
Michelle's at 20. Does anyone else would be interested? I understand it has a little boo boo, but you guys probably can fix it. Plus it's old. Eagle Mark probably 3. I don't know. Okay, we're counting it down for you, Michelle. Where's my flag? All right, there we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Michelle for 20. Congratulations, Michelle. Yeah, 420. Gotta keep moving my stuff along. All right, where are we at next? All right, here's another ring. How many rings did I do?
I think only
This
3.
is marked silver, and I believe this to be Chinese export. This is a size here. About a 5 1/4. It's gonna probably fit about a 5. Right around there. This blue enamel. This was giving me vibes of Chinese export, which I think is what this is. But in modern times of like the blue, like Tiffany, turquoise blue. But I liked it because it has this rope detail, almost like this woven braided middle section detail. So it's sterling silver. You see it's silver there. It says marked silver. Then it has the gilt wash. That's what they do with that. They took the silver underneath and then they gilt wash it in this with that gold tone finish. Okay. I'm going to call it again about size 5, 3.8 grams. If anybody's a size 5 here. Beautiful though. I like the enamel. Hold on, let me see if I can do the holes. All the enamel's intact. Okay. Starting bid on this is 3 grams, 40. $40. Starting bid. I got so excited. I'm like throwing rings around. $40 on that.
Oh, I gotta hit enter.
Oh, hit enter there, Joe. Hit enter on the price. People don't know what we're doing. It is marked silver on the inside. You guys can see that right there. It says silver. Isn't that beautiful? And I love how it's kind of like a rope. Very timeless design to me. I love that.
Spud through the ring.
And Spud says hello. There's Spud. Hi. $40. That's a great price on it. All right. I'm moving on. Send me an email if you're interested. I liked it. Thank you, Ada. I appreciate the comment. All right. What else can we show you guys? How about a bracelet? This is sterling silver, multicolored. I'm going to call it enamel. So I have seen the gemstone version of this, and it's not the same. So I'm going to call this enamel. This is a size 7. That's glass. This is, you guys touch these, are warm. They're not cold. It's supposed to look like malachite. That's just, again, enamel black, enamel blue, and purple. But heavy bracelet. Look at how thick this is. 24.83 grams. And it should be, it says 925 somewhere on one of these links. Or, oh, right there, right on the inside of the toggle. I'm going to do $2 a gram. Yes, I did say $2 a gram because I feel like I want to give away the farm. I got a great deal on this, which will make this a starting bid of $48 for 24.83 grams of sterling silver. Nice colorful bracelet. I will put it on at 7 inches. It's a phenomenal deal. That's less than melt for a wearable, stackable, colorful bracelet.
The toggle was pretty good.
Look at the toggle on that. Yep. Why does it have to be so small? You could add links, Ada. I don't have links, but you could add. You could add jump rings. And all this, like I said, the resin, but that's good because you don't have to worry about chip, sometimes that's good. When people are hard on their jewelry, they don't want to worry about things. But it is sterling silver. What do you think, Joe?
It's up to you.
All right. I'm going to give away the farm. Why not? $40 start bid. Now I'm really losing my mind. That's a 24 grams of sterling silver. That's crazy. That's
No, we're just leasing.
now I'm just giving away the farm for it.
Just leasing the farm.
I'm
We ain't
leasing.
giving it away yet.
Why not?
All right.
Okay. Nobody wants the bracelet? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Send me an email.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Deborah, sold. Deborah's like, no, I want that. Great deal, Deborah. She's like, wait, what? I probably made her like choke on a chip or something, They're like, wait, what?
Don't do that.
Well, I never know because people are like, they're just watching the show. They're kind of like, what? And then all of a sudden Jenny throws a crazy price out. And they're like, I hope that didn't happen. But. All right. Amethyst handmade earrings.
Ooh, that would have gone good with the.
I still have the bracelet. When do we sell it?
Nope.
And we still have the bracelet. If you want some earrings. Oh, your dog was crabbing. Uh-oh. So look at this. I showed this bracelet earlier. Look. If you still want the bracelet, it's still here. But look at that bracelet. Okay. Then we have these briolet earrings. I'm going to start with the earrings. 4 grams starting bid on these beautiful faceted briolet hand wired sterling silver earrings. $24. $24 on the earrings. Beautiful briolet sterling silver earrings. These are gorgeous. Look at the color. It's all about color. When you look at colored stones, first thing you look at is color. What's it telling you? Then you look at clarity.
Finally home.
Karen's finally home. Hello, Karen. I'm glad you kept 10 and 2 at the wheel if you were driving. Nobody wants the earrings for 24 bucks? All right. How about $20? $20 start bid. It was snowing there. What the heck is going up in Canada with your weather? Ooh. We're going to send some of this Florida weather up to Karen, poor thing. $20. Amethyst earrings. Lamaha was in.
She got home?
Lamaha got home and she's like, wait, she's showing amethyst. I got to get on this. Please do. She says, there's no snow in New Jersey.
Oh, she pulled over. Don't yell at me.
Oh. Okay. Shh. $22. Anybody else? I'm going to sell these in Lamaha. Thank you for pulling over. I'm very happy that people are responsible drivers here. I'm on the side of I-95.
Oh, well, we better hurry up.
Okay, we're going to go there. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Lamaha for 20. Congratulations, love. Did you see the bracelet? Did you see that bracelet I showed? Before you had to leave?
It's only 20 now. Get going.
Did you see this, Lamaha? Or anybody else? Stretch bracelet, 6 1/4 inch on the cone. Beautiful amethyst. Doesn't get much better than that. I had a starting bid of $40 on this. There are 11 millimeter beads. They're stretch. It's a stretchy bracelet. Great, great color. Look at that. It doesn't get much better than that. I don't know what else you can say except beautiful color of amethyst for 40 bucks. Big beads, 11 millimeter beads.
She asking about that bracelet or the
Size is 6 and
too small.
6 1/4. Somebody want that's too good. Oh, you're 7. Okay. 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 I'm gonna see if any other amethyst while she's on the side.
No.
Okay. What else we got here?
95 is not a fun place.
95 is not a fun place. I do have this amethyst pendant. I'll do this one for sterling silver amethyst pendant. There you go. 1.2 grams, 3/4 of an inch long, rabbit ear bail, articulated. 24. Starting bid $24. No? Okay. Moving on.
Oh, Lynn.
Lynn. Sold to Lynn.
Lynn, no one.
I'm going to go relatively quick, so if you claim something, we're going fast. Power hour, as I call it. I would steal that one up for me, honey. What's going to rock your everybody's socks off? Turquoise. Turquoise and marcasite. Kind of an unusual. You don't find turquoise and marcasite put together too often in a design, in a bracelet. Sterling silver, of course. Give me a second. This is 7. It's a little bit bigger. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. You got marcasites and you got the turquoise links here. Lobster claw clasp. That's the back. It says 925A Thailand on it. 11.1 grams. Starting bid $34. $34 on the turquoise and marcasite bracelet. Yeah, you got it, Lynn. We got you. We got you. You got you. Let's do the mabe earrings. What's the mabe earrings? Tiara, what are you talking about, honey? What's the mabe? What did I do for mabe? I forgot. Did I do mabe earrings earlier? Oh, wait. Gift to... Oh, okay. Is that a gift alert? Gift alert.
All right, so...
Okay, hold on a second. We got a couple things going on here. Lynn, you were going to gift those to Lamaha's mom. That pendant. Lamaha, you're going to get this for mom. From Lynn. You know she's driving now, but you're going to get that. Lynn just got that for your mom. We're going to send that off to you. Thanks to Lynn. Let me write that. Send to Lamaha. Bill.
Yes,
and then send to Lamaha. How sweet. I love how you guys are so sweet to one another. How sweet. Now the mabe pearls, where the heck is that? I don't remember. Did I do some mabe pearl earrings way back? Hold on a second. Tiara, hold on. It's okay. We're going to figure it out. I'm not ignoring you. Joe's looking for the earrings. If anybody wants to put a bid on this at $34, that's what I had us up at. Turquoise and marcasite bracelet. I thought this was really, really pretty. We're looking for your earrings, Tira. Hold on a minute.
Talking campy.
Yeah. That'll probably be it. Okay. All right. Okay. So we'll put that down. Yes, Lamaha. Did you see that? Gift alert. How sweet. All right. This is for Tiara. You asked for these for these the ones, love, for 30. You wanted these for 30. These, Tiara. Are these the ones, Tiara, you wanted? The freshwater? Yep. No, these are freshwater. Freshwater pearls. But they are signed Campy, Campi. I'm not familiar with that designer, but they are designer marked. Campy. All sterling. You want those for 30? She had to park somewhere. But they are freshwater, my dear.
And she's good.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Congratulations, Tiara. Thank you for asking. I got those for you. We're getting there. Hold on. Okay. I am going to do... Oh, wait. Anybody want dragons? Like dragons here? Who wants dragons? Are dragon people? These are cool. These are old. Old. Look, they're faces of dragons. You guys see that? See the eyes? There's the nose. Aren't these cool?
That's what they were.
My husband couldn't figure out what they are, but they're actually dragons. Or Spud's going to say, hi. Spud's going to keep moving and eat by the dragon. All right. These are, look at these are clips. Okay. And, oopsie. These are clips, but I'll show you, look how these are done. There's the back, 925. They are clips. Look at the kind of unusual way that they do clips. Sterling silver. I'm hit. Oh, it down on my foot. It fell off the. Did you get it?
Yep. We'll get you a mat.
I'm gonna get me a mat. All right. So these are total weight. Where's my notes? 4.2 grams.
Happy ducky, so they look like only.
I saw one with a matching pendant for $180 sold. I don't have a pendant. So I use my math and say, okay, Jenny, where do we need to be? If it's a pendant with the earrings and they sold it for $185, where do I need to be? I'm going to start these out at 60. I don't know. $60. Really, really cool dragon earrings. Clip earrings, sterling silver. Very one of a kind for sure. Clips. Yeah, it's a lot of work, isn't it? All right, if anything makes a difference, if it wants to find a home with Spud's approval, we will do these. How about 50? $50, starting bid 50. Spud potato. That I'll keep them for a little bit. Somebody like, no, I get questions for dragons all the time. Maybe I don't have the dragon people here today, but it's okay. All right, moving on. Moving on. All right. Amber. Bruce and Dennis had some really beautiful selections of amber at their show the other day. If you haven't checked out their channel, all these people are in blue. If you're new to my channel, they all have channels. And please check out all these other people here. Everybody has something different to offer on YouTube. And I'm very much a promoter of making sure that everybody can see other people's things. And everybody, again, some people like where they like to go shop. So if your name is in blue, needless to say that there's a reason for it, because I think you guys are great. And just check out their channels. There you go. So I'm going to offer this whole situation. Earrings. Uh, 18-inch long box chain with a 2-inch pendant with earrings. 3 1/4. Oh, Marzena's still here. She knows she'd be proud of me. All different colors of amber, honey, egg yolk, cognac. 10.8 grams. Starting bid $48. You get the set. 48. Everything here. Everything's sterling. 48. Really cool. Isn't that neat? Mm-hmm. Don't they look good? Ta-ta. And they glow. Oh, let me show the glow. Glow factor. I have to get new batteries.
Get you another light.
Yeah. Oh, Marilyn's in. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? Good to see you. Anyone else will be interested if you're looking for 50 or more. These are really pretty. Hi, great. Okay, we're gonna count it down for you, Miss Marilyn. There you go, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Marilyn for 48. Congratulations, Marilyn. Oh, he brought my honey brought the stronger light. I gotta get batteries. Here, look, Marilyn. Look, I gotta get better batteries in mine. Look, glow, 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 glow. Bam. I'll leave that one over here, honey.
Oh yeah, steal my light.
I'm stealing Joe's light.
You got Spud and you got my light.
I got
What
Spud
else
in
do
the
you
light. I've got you, babe. That's all I got you.
need? All right, sure.
I got you, babe. Oh, that's right. You guys land at Palm Springs Airport. They call it, what is the Sunny Bono?
Oh, yeah.
It's Sunny Bono Airport or something like that, right? Is what they call it?
Yeah.
I know that. Oh, that's the only thing too. I wanted to explain something. When you guys land there at that airport, it's very unusual to go to the terminal. Okay, you get off from your gate, and then you walk through the terminal to go to baggage claim.
Open
You go through the walk out the sliding glass door into like an atrium situation, and then you go to the left, and then you go outside. You literally have to go outside to go through it, like, and then it's like a courtyard with like you're at Great America with all these like food vendors and stuff like that. I said, what is going on here? Is this like, are we at Great America? Or like an amusement park? He's like, no, and then you gotta go through the other building to go get your bags. I was like, this is weird. I'm like, it's gonna like go up an escalator, and next thing you know, you're in another building and you gotta go get your bags. I was like, okay.
Good thing we didn't rain that day.
It was crazy. But I had a good time. Palm Springs.
It's the other one.
Is this, wait, which one did you give me? This one? Oh, yeah. All right. Fluorite. This is fluorite, everybody. Kind of like minty green, minty blue. It glows purple. See? Purple. 2.6 grams. Sterling silver. $28. $28. State gemstone of Illinois, my home state, is fluorite. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Barb's in.
Barb's in. How you doing, Barb? Next bid would be 30.
Nope. I knew you'd do that.
I'm glad all of you guys are here. Thank you guys for being here this afternoon. If you haven't hit a thumbs up yet on the way in, I've got 59 of you all here and 81 thumbs up. I appreciate each one of you with your time and patience today. And we couldn't do this without each one of you. All right. You couldn't get better your company. When they have the company watch YouTube, they can join in. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Barb. Yes, there are state gemstones. Now, the national gemstone of the United States. Let me see who gets it first. It's not a giveaway. Who knows? Because I've told everybody this multiple times. What is the United States national gemstone?
Joe.
And no, it's not Joe. Yes, Karen got it right there. She got it. See, she knows. Tourmaline. That's right. No, not Tanzanite, Yippee. I wish it was. Believe me. Yep. Tourmaline, which comes in thousands and thousands of colors. Thousands and thousands of colors. All right.
And we don't have any of it, do we? No.
I do. I have some tourmaline. Yep.
Kidding.
I do. All right, more amber. These are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These. I love the lever backs. If you guys can see, these are different kind of swirl style lever backs and standard ones. 1 3/4 inches long, 7.3 grams. And if you know anything about amber, okay, amber weight is very light. Okay, so when you have weights of 7 grams on a pair of amber earrings, there's a lot going on there. Okay, just think that in the back of your mind, because it's not like dense like a quartz or tourmaline or something like that. 1 3/4 inches long, and I have a starting bid of 45 on these. 45. These are absolutely stunning amber drop cluster cha-cha earrings. If you want to see it. Oh, there goes your light. Or my light now. I am dropping those lights like crazy. Here. It's over here by my foot. It's over here, honey. I got it.
Well, that ain't by your foot.
Oh, that's by my foot.
That's the.
These are beautiful. Beautiful amber. They glow through all the whole situation.
And Chaser says she has milky quartz all over her yard.
You have milky quartz all over your yard when it rains. That was a thing back where I grew up. People would put big boulders by the end of their driveways. And this one street this one lady had this big, huge rose quartz boulder at the end of her driveway. I was like, oh, I was like, you know, I was just like, I'm surprised nobody has ripped that thing off. A big, huge piece of rose quartz. Can you imagine that? Yep. All right. What are we going to do?
We're going to reset.
We're going to reset. 40. $40 on these beautiful amber earrings. 40. These are beautiful. Okay. I might keep these, honey. To be honest, these are great. Look at the color. Look at the. Okay. We're going to move on.
Yep.
Oh, Marilyn. Sold to you, honey. Good choice. You see.
Barb is asking about a glass necklace.
What's going on?
So Barb is asking about a glass necklace for $60.
Oh, yeah, the clear one. This is from Maryland. Okay, hold on a minute. Barb will get the necklace. Hold on.
Clear.
The one with the facets on it. I didn't see that. God, you saw that? Where'd you see that?
Oh, okay. I know which one.
Was that in an email? I don't see it in there.
Yeah, I'm psychic.
Oh, you're psychic.
Barb sent me a telekinesis message.
See, I get like all of a sudden, you guys, because I know you guys can send emails to Joe. He says, well, Barb's asking about a necklace. And I said, I don't see Barb asking. He's like, well, I'm telepathic because her and I are on the same page. I said, oh, okay. That's right, because you guys send emails and stuff. And I'm going to knock this thing over. I'm moving this thing.
I had to ask Barb because I wasn't sure.
Is this the one, Barb? This is it here? This is 24 inches long. Okay, 24 inches long, my dear. It's 1/20th 14 karat gold clasp. Hold on a minute. And look at these beads. This is glass. Beautiful glass. Okay, I had this at starting bid of $60 on this. It's glass, not quartz. No, I do have rock quartz crystal, Karen. I did show it earlier. So Barb's in at 60. If anyone else would be interested for 65, we do $5 increments. It's 24 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
All right.
What did I do with the bracelet? There's a bracelet, my dear, in case you missed that. I'm going to show that in a minute.
That's the gold.
Yeah. So hold on a minute. I did show it with this, not inclusive, but if you're interested, my dear, it's not exactly a match. But I do have this bracelet with 14 karat gold. If anybody's interested in this,
all right, well,
I'm going to do that, but I'm just in case you didn't see it. Okay. All right. Anybody else interested? We're going to do the flag.
Okay.
What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. Just do it. Continue on.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Barb, for 60.
Okay. Sandra was asking, can you recognize tourmaline just by eye? Visually.
It depends on what it is, Sandra. As far as that's concerned, depending on the color. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Black tourmaline, probably not. If it's colored tourmaline, yes. If it's especially, because a lot of tourmaline is included, like means it has natural inclusions inside of it. But for the most part, if I'm out in the wild, I can usually save something, a gemstone, because it has some type of inclusion versus like a gas bubble like you find in glass. I know she's asking me questions. Yeah. So it really depends on what I'm looking at. So, but there's so many colors of it to know like difference between a multicolored sapphire versus a tourmaline. Sometimes it takes a little bit of extra work. I'll tell you, it's just, that's how it works. On the cone, my dear, it's about a 7. 14 karat gold, spacer beads. And I had this for 13.32 grams, $140, honey. $140 on that. Got it the same place with the necklace, in case you were interested. Probably the same estate came out of. And it all 14 karat gold. It is signed 14 karat on the clasp as well as the jump ring. Really, really pretty. All spacer beads are gold.
You can send an email.
You can send an email. I'm no pressure, but if I first come, first serve. If you're interested, you can send me an email about it. Okay, just wanted to show it to you. No problem. Send me an email. Okay, what time is it? Almost 5. I keep going. We'll get through some of this, okay?
Yep.
Okay. How about this? Are you guys having fun? I'm glad all of you guys are here, by the way. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't given a thumbs up on the way in, hit a thumbs up. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, that little bell icon down there, and hit all notifications. That way you get subscribed to the channel. You know when I go on, so you can enjoy all the excitement every time I do one of these live sales. All right, here we go. This is multi-gemstone. We have, looks like, what is that? It looks like green agate, dyed quartz, real quartz. We have, it's like a matte finish, something, I don't know. Tiger's eye. This isn't a glow, does it? No. That's a quartz, I think, as well. This is amethyst, rhodonite, and goldstone. Sterling silver. 7 3/4 inch. Look at the toggle. That's kind of cute, huh? $30. Starting bid $30. Wear this with a white t-shirt to the supermarket. Fun, fun, fun. All the spacer beads are sterling. Cute. That's right, Bruce. White t-shirt, blue jeans. And a haircut. Which I love your haircut, by the way. Joe saw your haircut. He liked it.
Dennis did a good job.
All right. Do I do anything on this, Bib?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, $26. It's the bewitching hour. This is where things go off the rails. You guys are going to get deals. If you want something, ask for it. I'm in a good mood. $26. Sterling silver. Cute bracelet. Okay, pass. All right. What's next?
Let me check my screenshots.
Let's do what?
Let me check my screenshots.
Oh. Okay. Where's Leslie at? Leslie still watching me? She might have taken off. We just learned from Leslie's channel this morning about borosilicate glass. I love saying that word. Borosilicate glass. That's what these multicolored glass beads are here. We have opalite glass. We have amethyst and sterling silver. Very pretty bracelet. Whoever got the pendant that our show this morning, doesn't look pretty with it. This is 8 1/4. Borosilicate. There you go. Thank you, Ivy. 8 1/4. Beautiful bracelet. I'm sorry, I'm making everybody dizzy. Look at that.
Amy's been in the house since we started.
Oh,
She's been doing some other stuff, but she absolutely loves everything.
you forgot about a couple of items. Yes, when you open up boxes from Jen and Joe, you're like, oh, I forgot I got that because it was such a good deal, right? Well, thank you, Amy. I love hearing that wonderful compliment, and I'm glad you love it. I love getting emails with photographs from all of you, so we couldn't do this again without all of you. This is going to be a starting bid of 38. If anybody likes this bracelet, it's 18.83 grams. It's absolutely stunning with amethyst and glass and borosilicate glass.
There's a lot of beads.
Look at that. I mean, that's a
It's
lot of
not-
silver. It's a lot of
What I'm trying to say is it's not busy, even though it's
yeah.
a lot of beads.
It all works together. You know, it all works together. Here's against my hand. I mean, look at the color scheme. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, so you can stack that on. Deborah, I see you. 38. absolutely stunning. Oh, look at see, Joe. They all love you.
No.
Thanks, Joe. It's nice to watch a man involved with jewelry. Oh, we have so much fun here. I swear. Anybody else be interested at 40 or more? Thank you, guys. Joe is truly an asset to everything.
I
here.
need to snip that
He
off and then run that on the computer. Just constantly.
He does that.
run.
He does that. Sometimes it's like, I didn't know what I was getting myself into with jewelry. Now I've learned so much. All right.
We love you too.
Oh, thanks, Lamaha. Thank you. Appreciate that. I always like being runner-up.
No, I'm
The honorable mention. All right, we're going off the rails again.
I think Spud is out there.
Oh, Spud, yes, Spud, and yes. If anything, now Spud is like the mascot here. So I'm just the intern. He runs the show. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deborah, this is a gorgeous bracelet. That for the price, you couldn't beat that. I mean, that's a lot of sterling in that. That's gorgeous. Just a reminder for all of you who has purchased from us. Now, since we added on this week, we did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then today. All 4 days will be added on one invoice, so which you guys will get tomorrow morning. If you guys could pay us within 24 hours, we would certainly appreciate it. So we can get your packages out as soon as you guys pay. And we appreciate all you guys being here. All right, what do we got next? How about this bracelet? Do I have ruby lovers out there? This is, what size is this? This is a size 7.5. 7.5. This is synthetic ruby. It's sterling silver with 14 karat gold vermeil over it. And so for those of you, let's do another gemological lesson for the day. I don't have long fingernails. Okay.
Rocks break windows.
Well, that's not the gemological lesson they wanted to know.
Well.
Today, we're going to talk about rubies. So synthetic rubies, to be called synthetic, it has all the same chemical, physical, and optical properties as the natural counterpart. The only thing is it's grown in a laboratory, so which means that this will wear just like a ruby would if you found it, dug it from the ground. The only thing is they grow it in a lab.
No animals were
Which
harmed in
means,
making of this.
which also means that ruby is second hardest substance in corundum, sapphire ruby, that family of gems in the corundum family, is second hardest on the Mohs hardness scale to diamond. So I usually use this analogy a lot. If it's the colors of the American flag, ruby, sapphire, diamond. Now understand that sapphires can be different colors of the rainbow, but if you're working with ruby, sapphire, or diamond, you can wear it pretty much every day. Okay. These are synthetic rubies. You guys learn so much at this show, don't you? Look at that. It glows like a Christmas tree. Look at that. Okay. 26 grams. It does have a slot clasp here with two, not just one, but two figure-8 safeties. Here is the back. I will put it on for you.
Thanks, Bruce.
What did he say?
262 days till Christmas.
Thank you, Bruce. It's 264 to my birthday. My birthday is 2 days after Christmas. You should see the home 8mm movies of my mom carrying me the day on Christmas. She knows and I'm looking like a happy camper, but that's okay. Mama Marge is great. I love her. All right.
You better.
This is 26 grams. Starting bid on this is absolutely amazing bracelet. If you love rubies, this is your bracelet. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful. I'm going to start this at $100 today. Synthetic ruby 14 karat over sterling silver bracelet. What happened with when I missed your Art Deco lesson? What did you say, Sunray? What did I say? I missed it. Well, now I feel bad. This is gorgeous. Oh, well, we have to give Moon Chaser happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Moon Chaser. Early for you. Hope you have a wonderful birthday, Moon Chaser. All right, nobody wants this bracelet. Okay, we're going to skip that. Interested, send me an email. I'm sorry, Sunray. I didn't mean to ignore your Art Deco lesson. I was kind of, if I miss you, I'm sorry. I'll have to. Okay, if that one was too big, then we'll start with this one. That was too much going on there. We have the smaller one. How about this one? 7 1/4 inch. 7 1/4 inch.
Carrie's in the house.
Hi, Carrie. How are you? Good to see you. This is, again, 14 karat overlay over sterling. Synthetic ruby. Now, these have, some of these links have a diamond accent in them. Not all, but some. Okay. This weighs 5 grams. I'm going to start this out at $60 on this. Synthetic ruby, kind of a very cute little tennis bracelet. I can put this kind of against my skin. Very elegant bracelet. There you go. I'm just going to hold it. You can layer that with other bracelets of yours. Isn't that pretty? Again, you can work. This one you have to be a little delicate because of the hinges, but you could, I mean, from the stone standpoint, the could take an everyday wear. Love the color in it too. All right, I'll do a quick drop if anybody likes it for 50. $50 starting bid. Synthetic ruby and diamond accent for 14 karat vermeil bracelet. Art Deco captured the sizzling layer and also transferred. Oh, that's true. Yes, Sunray. Yep. That'd be so cool to live in the 20s. You remember that was? I saw one of the movies I saw was The Great Gatsby 2 years ago. Can you imagine being the costume designer for that movie? How does it wear? It wears pretty well. I mean, it's a overlay, my dear. It's over sterling. Over the course of time, it might tarnish. What I usually say with cleaning, now you don't want to take one of those cleaning polishing cloths, those heavy duty polishing cloths to vermeil because you'll strip it. So what I usually tell people is you just kind of keep it a little Dawn, a little soap, water, a little Windex maybe,
Just dab it.
and you gotta dab it and it'll be fine. But don't take one of those like polishing heavy duty cloths to it. You'll be all right. It's beautiful though. And synthetic rubies. You can send me an email, Moon Chaser, if you're interested. I honor all the prices. First come, first serve. How you guys know how this works.
And if you don't, still send an email.
Email just to say hello. I'm cool with everything. You can talk about the weather for all I care. All right, I have these earrings. These are kind of Native American inspired. These are actually marked by the designer. I believe it said MC on the back. Yep, MC. We have the stamped disc, turquoise, and the mother of pearl carved feathers earrings. They are signed on the back. Oopsie, let me take one off. It's easier if I do it that way. I've got 58 people here and 85 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. MC925. 2.9 grams. And we're going to do a starting bid of these of $32. $32. And if you guys get me to 100 thumbs up, that'd be cool. My most I've ever had is 103, I think.
Yeah, couple people in.
I have Moon Chaser in at 32. So Gail, if you're interested, it'd be 34. Did I give you a length? 1¼ inches? About 1.5, maybe 1.5. Gail's in at 34. And thank you, Gail, for being here. I think I said hi to you already. Hope you had a wonderful Easter. Out to Gail. Okay. Well, thank you, Moon Chaser. We're going to count these down for Miss Gail. There you go, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Gail for 34. Those are cute little earrings. I like those earrings. Okay. Moving on. We're getting down to the end of my bucket over here. Well, not bucket, but my tray. Sterling silver tinsel bracelet. I call this like a tinsel bracelet. This is size. I call this a 7.5 full. Okay. It's between 7.5 and 7.75. Okay. So when I use the word full, that means it's just over. Scant means just under. Believe me, I had to use those terms a lot, doing a lot of ring sizes for people. Believe it. This is Italian made, signed OI, which is probably Oro International. 3.1 millimeter wide, sterling silver. Almost like I call it a tinsel or twisted rope tinsel bracelet because it has some beautiful sparkle. $6.4 grams, made in Italy. Starting bid on this, 38. 38. Oops, where am I right? Would like this one. All right. Quick drop. It's bewitching hour. 34. $34. Start bid. Yes, please hit some hearts. I see celebrations. I see party things going on. I don't know what else things you guys can float in the air over there. But it is what did I say it was, my dear? It's just below.
Scan.
Yes, I call it just below, or just, it's 7.75 scant, Carrie. It doesn't hit, it's between 7.5 and 7.75. So I call it like 7.75 scant. So if you, that's what I mean, just under. Thank you guys for all the a little too big. Okay, not a problem. Okay. All right, everybody. Pass, move on.
Move it on.
Send an email. You guys, I do have, well, does anybody want to look at gold? Let me know if anybody wants to look at gold. You guys have seen most of my gold, but let me know.
Yeah, nothing's really changed.
Nothing's changed. Okay. I do have a couple pieces that are entwined with gold in here. Let's show these.
What about those earrings again?
You know what? Oh, the pearl earrings, maybe. Where is this? Okay, these are two pieces. Now, these are two necklaces you guys have not seen before. This first one here is a fleur-de-lis. Okay. Oh yeah, and I had a 22 karat gold pair of earrings earlier too, that were with sterling silver. Okay. Anybody like fleur-de-lis here? Okay, so what you're looking at, of course, is a fleur-de-lis symbol for what? Is there French symbol? French.
You see it all over cages.
It's 1 inch long on a 20-inch long sterling silver chain. Now the center section in the fleur-de-lis right here is 10 karat gold, and it has diamond accents around inside that piece. You can see it when I flip it here. Let me zoom it in here. You can actually see it where it says 925, 10 karat, and then there's the maker mark right there. Hold on, I'm just having a moment. There you go. So that little yellow gold section has diamonds in it. Happy. 2.8 grams total weight. If anybody's looking for a fleur-de-lis possible, you know, in their life, beautiful.
Sounds good, Mardi Gras.
I had to learn a lot from Joe about French stuff because his last name was Bouchard, so I got to know.
We and French fries.
Yeah, but he's French Canadian. His family came from Quebec, so all right.
I'm an import.
You're an import. That's right.
Hey,
You were born here. You're born in Michigan. Starting bid on this, I'll do this for $80. $80. 10 karat yellow gold, sterling silver with some diamonds in here.
You go, Karen.
You go, Karen. Karen's like, he's Canadian. We like him. Yes, you guys enjoying the show? Hit some thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, hit that bell icon down at the bottom there. Make sure you hit subscribe and hit all notifications. I'd appreciate that. What are you doing? Oh, we scared him away. He decided to leave. My dad's parents were French Canadian from Quebec. He was also born in Michigan. Really, Lamaha? Wow, what a small world. Yep. His father was in the military. His dad, Joe's father. My husband was former military for 26 years. Joe was. So, all right. Does anybody like this? Are we moving on? I can reduce it if somebody likes it. I'll do a little drop, not much because there's gold in here, but I'll do 70 on it. $70 if you love it. Oh, sorry, I gotta change the price. He's not here. He's not paying attention. I'm like, what am I doing? Change price. He had to go. Starting bid $70 if you want this 10 karat gold, sterling, and diamonds. Oh, okay. Not a problem. Moving on. Whoop. I started sounding like, where's you changing the price? And then we took off.
Oh, well, I told you about the window.
Okay. Oh, Lamaha said, read what Lamaha wrote. Small world for you.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. We have black and white diamonds and amethyst in this. This is beautiful. We have checkerboard cut, beautiful amethyst. We have black diamonds, white diamonds. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit here so you can see a little better. Hold on a minute. So the black diamonds. The prongs right here are gold. The white diamonds there, black diamonds, and look at the setting. Sometimes I have to be in focus. Let's see. There you go. Basket's kind of setting right there. Here's the back of it. All nicely done. It reminds me a lot of, you know who, that big designer in the department store, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. It's not that. It's signed GCA, 14K/925 GCA. But it's not that other one that you guys starts with an L. This weighs 5 grams because it's 14 karat gold and sterling silver with diamonds, black and white diamonds, which is not easy to come by. I have a starting bid on this lovely necklace of $200. If anybody's interested. Oh, I've got up to where am I at? Am I at 90 thumbs up? I don't know where I'm at. Am I?
Oh.
I don't know. Beautiful. Comes with a beautiful lobster claw clasp. Black and white diamonds, checkerboard cut. Look how much sterling you're getting. And it is 14 karat gold and black and white diamonds. And look away. Carrie, I don't know. You want to look away? Well, you've got that phenomenal cross, girl. I love that cross. I'm glad I hope you're enjoying that. All right. You know where to find me, everybody. You choose to purchase it, send an email. Send an email to Jen and Jojo. And Spud. All right. Now, if you guys missed this earlier in the show, this is the pair of earrings. Since we're talking about gold, I bring these out again. These are 22 karat gold, sterling silver, and garnets. Now, as I said before, I'm going to go through this again. It's missing one little dot right there. Okay. Now, how do I know it's 22 karat gold? Well, let's look at the mark. $22 karat, 925. Now, if that 22 karat symbol was there, and would just say 925, then would know that that is vermeil. Because they have to put the gold content down, is 22 karat gold. Just so you guys are aware, because then when you pick up a piece of jewelry and say, oh, it's got yellow on it, well, is it gold or what is it? Well, you look at the marks. What does the marks tell you? I had these reduced. If anybody's interested in them, really beautiful earrings, quite frankly. 6.4 grams. They are, let me give a measurement. I didn't measure them. Write it down. A 1.5 inch. Really beautiful earrings. I had these well, now since I've shown them, but I'm going to do a buy it now if anybody likes them for $75. $75 on these. It's a great deal for these. 22 karat gold garnets and really beautiful earrings. If you can, then somebody's really got to be up close to see that you're missing that one little dot if you're that particular about it. But beautiful garnets and sterling. I love the oxidation finish on these. Very, very regal. And there's the backs. They're French wires. Okay. Send me an email if you're interested. I have these old Mexican silver earrings. Almost like a cutout shadow box style. These are old screwbacks. They are marked right here. Henshin made in Mexico. Oh, that's something new to me. Okay. 925, made in Mexico. These are 1 3/4 inches long. I love the overlay, how this is kind of cut out and put in there. And look at them. This is the side of it. Okay. And 7.3 grams. These are from the 40s, early 50s. Okay. The starting bid on these, $75. 75. Beautiful. All made in Mexico. Beautiful earrings. A lot of work went into these. What missed the message? What's going on? Okay. Send me an email. Send an email. Oh, we got it. I know. Send me an email. All right. What do we have next?
Looks like we're ready
I'm running out of stuff.
until we get to the next batch.
Well, I promised you guys to see all the new stuff. You know, I've been busy, you know, and I haven't even got, there's still more to be going through. Okay, this is a charm bracelet. Who remembers, what is it, Shop HQ? Was that what the name of that jewelry channel was on TV? Shop HQ? Well, there's a gentleman on there. His name was Chuck Clemency. If you remember, if you watched Home Shopping, if you were watching that, and he had a company named NYC2. Okay, this is a charm bracelet that measures 7 and, did I write down 7 3/4. And this bracelet is his 15th anniversary of him. This is an NYC2 15th anniversary of him, I guess, being in business. I don't know if it's for the show or what's the deal, but it's a commemorative bracelet, all sterling silver with 14 karat gold overlay. Okay, we have London blue topaz charm. Now these charms clip on. You guys see that? They have those spring rings here. So if you want to put them more together, or you've got more charms from this company, I don't know, but the whole deal is that they're gemstone, okay? And then we have the white topaz. Oh, white zircon. White zircon charm. Then over here, we have a multi-gemstone barrel-looking charm. Goes from, here, I have it all written down. It's got blue topaz, apatite, tanzanite, iolite, amethyst, garnet, fire opal, and peridot. It goes all, look at that. It goes all the way around the rainbow. Okay, and this was made by Chuck Clemency for NYC2. It's a 15-year anniversary for his business, and is 14 karat gold over sterling. That's what this is telling you right here. Let's see. What?
No, I'm just saying nice setting.
Oh, I thought you didn't hear what you said. Okay. 15th anniversary NYC2, and then over here it says India STS 925. This weighs 24 grams, everybody. 24 grams. It's not lightweight. Starting bid on this, if you are interested in something like this, you can add your own, you know, collector stones, charms to it. 85. 85. NYC2, sterling silver, Chuck Clemency, all genuine gemstone charm bracelet. I thought this was cute. The other thing is, if you have not followed what I've been saying about London blue topaz, you might want to think about it, because this is going to get harder to find. They just shut down one of the manufacturers. It can, yeah, you could go smaller. You can clip it on. What size are you, honey? I forgot. What size, hon? Yeah, you just clip it in one of the links.
So you got all those links that can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can clip it in. See? We have the little end fold hanging out, but that's okay. Hang another charm. You can hang another charm there.
Jeez, I forgot to.
It's a beautiful bracelet. I mean, if you love gemstones and you love the whole, oh, sorry, I was talking about topaz. They shut their doors to make this color blue topaz, which was very popular back in the early 90s, late 90s. It takes anywhere from 3 to 5 years to irradiate this color blue topaz. The place that we were getting it in the United States shut their doors in November, which means that everybody has to find now this color topaz on the secondary market. Just giving you guys heads up, because if you love this color, it's going to get harder to find that blue topaz. Just giving you heads up. I found the information, I pass it on. So let me know if that's something you like. I'm just giving you the heads up about the topaz situation. That also constitutes like pink topaz, anything irradiated. Oh, Michelle, you're in? Okay, honey. Beautiful. I might also be interested in being 90 or more. Again, this weighs 24 grams of precious metal. Okay, honey, I'm going to count down for you. Yeah, you can add more charms. I know you probably have more. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold to pack your bags. It's a gorgeous bracelet.
Marzana says I have the bracelet and love it.
Oh, you have it? Oh, see, Marzana has it. She loves it. Now you guys can be twins. All right, we're getting down there, everybody. A few more things to go. All right. I do have a ring. Size 9. Size 9. Sterling silver CZ band. Who needs to go on vacation and ring their wedding ring or anywhere else? So I can put it on my finger. I can see what does CZs look like next to diamonds. Now you can see there's diamonds and that's CZ. All right. Sorry, I'm getting a little discombobulated, a little loopy. Been on here almost 5 hours. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a starting bid. $25. I'm going to give away the farm. I don't care. $25. 2.4 grams. Size 9. Cute little sterling silver CZ band ring. Size 9. I like the way it's done. Very modern. You can stack this with other rings. I think it's cute. Oh, I'll put it on with my pearl. Look, add a little bling to your pearls. You know? Nope. Okay. Not a problem. Send me an email. I know it's CZ. Everybody's like, I can see CZs. Okay. All right. This is amethyst and copper coin pearl. Oh, by the way, I don't know if is you guys know how to. I lost Leonora, so it was like she had to go to the doctor. But if you guys are more than welcome at any time, I don't know if Happy Ducky's still here, to share your links. And I know you guys know as resellers know how to do that. Please share your links in my chat. Okay, I know that my moderator had to go to the doctor, but she normally does that for you guys. But you're more, huh? Okay. Moon Chaser. I think it was you the other day. I thought about this. I didn't realize I had earrings. If this is something you're up your alley, if not, I totally understand. But I had these copper colored coin pearl earrings with freshwater pearls here. And then in the middle, you've got the amethyst cubes. These are amethysts. Sterling silver. If any likes this, I'm going to start these out. I'll do these a really good deal too. I'll do these at $20. I know that you got the pearls from me. I don't know if this is your jam, but I figured, okay, well, everybody likes it. Here's the other side of the pearls. These are coin pearls. These are freshwater pearls, everybody. They kind of a greenish copper color to them on the bottoms. Kind of pretty. Okay, moving on. Send me an email. Is there anything anybody wanted to see with about 25 minutes left? I do have a Sodalite necklace here. I have another one too.
Do you want to reshow that?
No, not necessarily. Let me show this. there anything any guys wanted to say? Thank you, Happy Duck. I didn't realize you're still here.
Any freshwater pearls?
I do. A neck, like what? Earrings or what? I do have a. Exactly. My voice just went up and up.
Yeah, it did.
I do. I've got a necklace. It's right here, Gail. Look at you. Ask and you shall receive. Boom, it's right here. How about that? I have a pendant. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but I don't know if you're looking for a strand of pearls. I do have more behind me, too. If you're looking for a strand, I have those behind me. No? Okay. Well, I'll show this in case, and then if you want a strand. This is sterling silver, pearl, and diamond pendant. There's little diamonds in it. 3/4 of an inch long and an 18-inch long twisted rope chain. 3.8 grams. Starting bid, $45. $45 on this. You want a strand? Okay, we'll get there. I will go to my back set and pull something down. $45 on this freshwater pearl, button pearl necklace. Oopsie. What? Oh, the Maha's back. Well, I'm glad Maha. We don't want you getting in a car accident. I don't know think about her driving. Okay, let me show you the pearls. Oh, someone sent a picture. Okay. Pearls. Pearls over there. Any of those eat your fancy, Gail? Spud Potato said no rolling out of the car. Any of those meet your fancy? I can go through these like one by one, but that's what, I kind of got them layered. The orange coral. Oh, here. Hold on. This is coral. That's the only thing I put. I put the coral with the pearls and the mother. This is coral, mother of pearl, freshwater pearl, and I think it might be glass or onyx, coin pearl, and then this. These two necklaces together look phenomenal together, by the way. So no, sorry, any color ones. The one I had sold yesterday. The one I had sold to Lamahas. I had sold that. Was it 80?
No, it was.
No, Moon Chaser bought it.
Yeah.
Moon Chaser. No, sorry, Gail. I don't think I have. I do not, Gail. I'm so sorry. I'm looking. We've got glass. No, don't have that. I apologize, Gail. All right, 16.5-inch. Shorty. 16.5. Oh, okay. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. No problem. No, you were the wrong person. I was thinking of you versus Moon Chaser. 16.5-inch. Carrie, you asked about this coral. You guys can see that's a natural coral. It has its natural color. You can see how it's grown. You see the little holes right there in the branches. Okay. Starting bid, $32 on this. Crazy deal. $32 on the coral, natural color branch coral necklace. Next bid would be $34. Yes, we're still on, Ellie. Yes, we're here for 5 hours. We're on for 5 hours, Ellie, on Tuesdays. You know this is my long day. All right, we're going to count this down for you, Carrie. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold you, Miss Carrie, for $32. Congratulations, Carrie. Does anybody want to see the rest of these? Or do you have other requests that I'm missing? This is your time to ask for stuff. Or if you watch my videos, you guys should know about
On the coin pearls style.
Yeah. There you go.
I was trying to look at the window.
That's
too.
okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Hold on a minute. I gotta pull things off to get to where I need to go. So let me use the big bus here. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm trying to do all this at the same time.
Give you some room there.
Okay, so look at this. I'm going to show you this individually, but I want to show you how this looks together. Look at this.
Who cares? Show them all.
Okay, well, if you love pearls, these are cool. Okay, so let me get my information here. All right. So this is, let's start with the top one. I can put this on white. I like showing pearls on white, but I want to, who?
Ellie.
Oh, bye, Ellie. Thank you, honey. No problem. I told you need some nap. Write a note that Lynn wants to see agates. I might have something, Lynn. Let me get through pearls first. All right. This is 21 inches long freshwater coin pearl necklace. It is on it is a sterling. Yes, a sterling silver.
Kirsten's in that.
Hi, Kirsten. Good to see you, honey. Hope all is well. Staying cool in Phoenix. Beautiful, all silk knotted coin pearls. 21 inches long. Let me show it to you on white. Where's the white one? You have it?
Yes.
Ellie is not leaving.
Oh, Ellie's not leaving? Oh.
All
All right. If everybody's staying or going, they're saying hello. Here you go. I always like to show pearls on white. Okay. And when you go look at them, if you had to go to a department store, which I know you guys don't do because you come to reseller land here in YouTube, and you should look at pearls on white because you're going to see all the different colors and iridescence of pearls. Okay. And you'll see what's going on here. This is freshwater coin pearls. You can see that they do have a difference of color. Beautifully done. Sterling silver clasp, silk knotted. These are 21 inches long, and this has a starting bid of 85. It's gorgeous. Wear it like a white t-shirt. Boom. This goes as you wear dressy, you can wear casual. I love coin pearls. These are freshwater. Ivy's in at 85. Thank you, Ivy. They're beautiful pearls. Let me look at them all the way around. We call this what you're looking at, the luster, but the iridescent sheen you're getting is called the orient of the pearl. So the thicker the nacre, typically your orient is going to be more apparent, as I should say it. All right, my dear. Anybody else interested? I'd be looking for 90 or more on this. All right, we'll count it down for you, Miss Ivy, Miss Tiara. There you go, love. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Ivy. They're beautiful pearls. Beautiful pearls. Okay. Silk knotted, you can't go wrong there. That's for sure. All right, now this one, this is absolutely amazing. Okay. When I get things like this in that are so unique and to the look at this. We have sterling silver, right? Yes, sterling silver lobster claw with an extender. We have the freshwater potato pearls up here. And now I want you to look at these. Very unique shape. Almost like diamond shape freshwater pearls. Then we have the biwa. That's what we call this, biwa pearls. Then we have the freshwater pearls again. And this keeps on going and going and going and going and going. It's 33.5 inches long with a 1.5 inch extender. So technically this would be, if I move my math right, 35 inches. And if you have regular pearls, if you have, like, for example, I've got the other strands here, but look, if you got a strand of pearls, you could use this as a frame. Look, you just kind of just layer it, you know, or wear it on its own. Because it's long, it's what did I say, 35 inches. Technically, you could double this because it also has a clasp. This is so cool. I mean, this is got so many ways you can wear this necklace. And because of the uniqueness of this strand and the shapes of the pearls, now everybody hold on their hats because this is a designer kind of piece, okay? I'm asking on this piece of $250, which if you go out and shop for biwa pearls, these are very expensive pearls right now. These big long stick pearls. And these have little glass spacer beads on. This is phenomenal necklace. Absolutely phenomenal. I've rocked this so much, you have no idea. And again, because it's long, you can do so much with it. You can wear it short, you can wear it long, you can wear other strands that you have. I'd also rock this with, like, quite honestly, like if you had a diamond necklace here in the center. But this is the kind of stuff, you come to Florida, I mean, this easily probably be $400 to $500 in a shop, easy down here. It's fabulous. And you can get back to me. You can let me know. Some people like to contact me via email. You know it's here. And I kid you not. Yeah, that's what they get down here for this kind of stuff. Easy. So let me know. It's here. Okay. The other stuff that's in here, let's see. I have this freshwater pearl and black faceted glass beaded necklace. This is not, what the heck? Well, there goes my husband's phone on the floor. Okay. It's non-sterling clasp. It is silk knotted. 11.5 to 12 millimeter pearls here. You want more glitzy and glam? This is the glitzy and glam necklace. This has a starting bid of $100 on this one. This is beautiful too. A lot of pearls there. Very pretty. Look at that. Okay. Next, these are Honora with an H on it.
Thanks a lot, sir.
Oh, we got a delivery at the door. Potato pearls. 18 inches long, 35.32 grams. I got a really good deal on this one. I'm going to start this out at $30. 30 on this strand. Carrie's in at 30. Thank you, Carrie. You guys seeing that well on white? I think I like showing it on white. If it's too bright, let me know. I can put it back on the black one for anybody who wants to see it. I know but I like showing it on white. Yep, this is Honora. So you have the faceted blush spacer beads with the little gold beads there. And you also be interested. Anybody can bid $32 or more.
That was just a delivery email.
Oh, okay. All right, Carrie, we're going to count it down for you, honey. There you go, love. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for 30. All right. Here you go, Joe. That's to Carrie.
All right.
Then the other one that's on this bust is this one right here, the 18-inch triple strand beaded necklace. This one, a customer changed her mind on, so it's back in my inventory. These are beads, 5.71 to 7.8 millimeter. This is mother of pearl beads, Balamudi. That's what we call this when you see the big shine. It's the inner lining of the mollusk to give you that flash shine. Okay, I have it torsaded here. Okay, it has a hook gold tone class. Okay, if I take the, let me see if this will lay right. If I don't twist it, that's what I'm trying to say. If untwisted, give me a second. And it's still going to have a slight twist that way. You can twist it a little tighter, but this is the way it kind of lays with the little slight twist. Okay. This is 18 inches long. Starting bid on this, 70. I love this necklace so much. I love the beads. You guys know beads, you know, always command a premium. So I don't mind. Like I said, these are the things you're going to have to trouble finding in the future, trying to find beads. Especially twisted Bella Moody, mother of pearl, because they're not harder to find this stuff, you know? So you can let me know on that.
Send an email.
Send an email. Okay. Is there anything else that I missed from all of you guys?
Lynn had asked about
agate necklaces. All right. Hold on. All right, let me get this out of the way. Agate necklaces. Let me look for Lynn.
Keep your flag.
I'll keep my flag. Agate necklaces. What do I have for agates? I've got a rhodochrosite bead necklace, Lynn. Everybody says, I'm just going to mention stuff. If something hits your brain and say, I want to see it. I have rhodochrosite beads. I have conch shell. I have a Native American Heshy bead one. I've got J. King, lapis, and amazonite. I've got Carolyn Pollock sodalites. I'm trying to think what else. Agates. I had carnelian earlier in the show, Lynn. Did you see the carnelian I had with glass? I do have sitting right here.
Still at this.
I have a.
Jasper.
Oh yeah, let's bring that out. I don't know what she wants. We can do a refresher of what's going on. Oh, Carrie, you want that, honey? Oh, unlock me, Tiny. Unlock me. My camera has its. He was like, "What's falling off?" Carrie wants those Bella Moody's for 70s.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Carrie. We'll get you those. We're looking for those stuff. The ones I just put down the last thing I showed.
I'm in the wrong.
Yeah, it's over there. Let me show you a couple things, Lynn. I don't know what you're looking for, but let's show you. Agates. I got agates back here too.
These? Oh.
No, the twisted one. Lynn, I'm going to show you a couple things, or anybody else. That one. The one I need to give you the ticket.
Yes.
Hold on, Carrie. That's where we get all discombobulated. Here you go, honey. You write your name on it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Carrie, we got you settled on that. That's a great choice, hon. All right. Let me go through a couple things. I don't know what you're looking for specifically, Lynn, but we're going to show some things, okay? Or anybody else wants to grab some stuff, here we go. This is vintage white glass seed bead with amethyst chip beads, 25-inch long, silver tone barrel class. Look at the color of the amethyst. Beautiful. Vintage. Starting bid, $12. $12 on that. If I miss anything, I'm just pulling stuff down. Lynn, I don't know if this is what you saw. Okay, I see. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Striped one. I had striped ones earlier. I had. Hold on a minute. We'll figure it out. I got this one. This one did not sell. This is the what are we at here? The sea sediment Jasper. sea sediment jasper and turquoise. You're going to get the earrings too. Brought this back from Palm Springs. I sold the other two ones I had earlier. This is what I have left. You will get the earrings and the necklace. Beautiful, happy colors right here. Lynn, if you like this, I did this for starting bid of 40. 40. They are 8.6 millimeter jasper beads. And then you have big chunks of turquoise. And they're just gold tone clasp. It's a little heart-shaped gold tone clasp. I did this for 40 if you're interested, Miss Lynn. I don't know if this is... I'll find out what you're looking at. If I'm missing it, you can always send me an email. Anybody likes this, 40 bucks. No? Okay. That's not it. Okay. Was it something I showed today, Lynn? You saw it was striped. Is it something I showed today?
It was nothing. You didn't pull anything off the back.
I didn't show these today. Is that now? This is, I have Silpata. This is Tibetan Dizzy Agate. And then I have sponge coral. This is off my backside. I did not show this today. I don't know why I'm having my striped one. So I'm missing stripes. I don't know what, did I miss something with stripes?
I don't have anything over here.
Okay. Everyone's like, ooh. Oh, I have carnelian. I showed this. This is 9 karat gold. 9 karat gold. This is English clasp here. And this is carnelian and glass with a solid 9 karat gold clasp. I showed this earlier. This was 75. Here, I'll put it in, honey.
Okay.
This is starting bid 75 on this. No to the browns? Okay, I can look at that. No? All right. Wasn't that one. All right, pass on there. That's what she's looking for. I had Sodalite. Trying to think what else I have. We sold almost everything, right?
Yeah.
He's looking. I have this beautiful Sodalite necklace. This is Sodalite, sterling silver in glass. This one I had a start bid of 150 on. This is Sodalite. Now I have, if you're looking for Sodalite, I've got.
She'll email.
Yeah. If I have it, I have it. Isn't that beautiful? Look, then I got this. I'm just showing you. If there's something you guys want to see, let me know. This is J. King, lapis and amazonite. This is Carolyn Pollock Sodalite. And this is Robert Lee Morris. This is off my back set.
Orangey browns. It wasn't the necklaces, was it?
Orangey brown?
Yeah.
She said no orangey brown, or was it orangey brown? I have no idea. Unless it's there, I have, You guys are seeing everything I have.
She'll email, she said.
You can email me. Also have this. Is it the Carol Sterling Gold Tone Spacers? The Carolyn Pollock is, or this is all sterling here. The Carolyn Pollock is sterling as well. This one is different, This one here is all sterling. This also has an extender. Sterling silver plus an extender. And everything, this is all Sodalite, and then these are glass. The Carolyn Pollock that I just showed, that's sterling as well. That's newer, but I can show it if you want to see it. I'm trying to stay on as much as I can because I'm going to be invoicing in the morning. So, but I can show you this if you want to see this. This is all sterling here. The other one in the middle. That's this one. Yeah, I got you. I'll show it to you. That's beautiful too. That's why everyone's asking. We want to get more invoice.
She likes the gold tone. That's why she.
Oh, gold tone. Yeah. Okay. Everybody want to see this? Do you want to show this? Do we want me to run this or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll run it. This is Carolyn Pollock.
Run it.
And this has a starting bid. It's 17.5 inches to 20.5 inches. So it's 17.5 to 20.5. Everything's sterling. Okay. This is where if you want to put a pendant on it, you can put it right there between these two beads. And this has a starting bid of 90. Weighs 47.3 grams. It weighs 236 carats of sodalite. Carolyn Pollock. Relios by Carolyn Pollock. Sodalite necklace. Did I miss anything else? Anything else you guys are... Bought some from you, Earth Tones. I did... Did we sell the picture? Yeah, we did sell the picture, Jasper. I had a pic...
Yeah, there's nothing like that.
Could you put the other sodalite on the same bus? Sure, I can, honey. Oh, if they work together. Let's see. Well, let me see if I can try to, because there's different, they have extenders, so let's see if I can try to layer this for you. Hold on. If I do this one this way, that's on the longest, so this is the longest.
Wear one in the morning, one in the afternoon.
And then I could do this one shortest. Let's see how this goes. How's that? Lamaha, I'm going to have you come over and do my set decoration. You know, this is newer. This is Carolyn Pollock. So the polish on this is going to be, this is more of an, you know, antique here because this came, you know, but isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Everyone's like, oh my God. You can email me. If you like, here's the deal. What did I say? This was 150. This was 90. If you want both, I'm willing to work with you. Okay. That's 240. I'll do it for 225 if you want both. 225 if you want both of them. And that's a lot of sterling, a lot of sodalite. Yep. And if you have a pendant here, you can actually probably put something else there too, hanging it down a little bit. So no pressure. I never want to put pressure on anybody, and let me know. And even though Lamaha is kind of looking at this, if you know, if she just, you know, this is the type of the time in the show where everything kind of goes off the rails. So, if you know, you can email me if it's still here. I'll still honor the prices. If you want to do the package deal, I'll still do it. Let me know. Okay, let me move off of that for a second. No, yes, first dibs to anyone first. If nobody snags it, I'll email you. Okay, so what she's saying is that if anybody wants it for $225, she's willing for you guys to have it. If not, she'll email me and works things out with me. It's up to you. Let me zoom in a little bit here so you can see it versus a lot of the stuff going on. What she's saying. So $225, you get them, and if you're the only bidder, then you know you get the both. It's gorgeous. Okay.
Now as far as Lynn goes.
Now Lynn, I don't know. Picture Jaspers are lovely. I think I have rotocross. Let me show you. Let me show you what I got. You guys took a lot of my beads. I don't have a lot of beads left.
No, I go shopping again.
I have to go shopping for more beads. I got glass. I got a lot of glass necklaces. This is what I got back here. Oh gosh. So okay, so we got the sodalite. Just take that. Or this. We got crazy lace agate. This is conch shell beads. Very rare conch shell. This is rhodochrosite beads. This matrix is out of this world. on this rhodochrosite. It's very expensive to find rhodochrosite beads. This quality. These are like gemmy. If you want to see pink. Then everyone's like, what else you got, Jen? What else you got? We have the J King, 3-strand lapis lazuli amazonite. I show this quickly, just if anybody wants to see something, say something. Big, huge sponge coral. Huge, huge beads. This is carnelian and dizzy Tibetan agate, triple strand. This is sulpata. Big, huge piece of sponge coral. Then, I've got this Native American kind of bust here. I know there's so many, like Lamaha, you come to my set, you can decorate. This is Native American here.
She's already in her car.
She's already in her car. She's like, what? Turquoise. And we have the amber. This is from Poland. I got this from my dear friend Marzina. So those are kind of like, I'm just thinking of beads right now. I also have, we got this in Cali. Look at this. I'm driving 3 hours. Look at that labradorite. I got this at that crystal store that you guys saw. Crystal Fantasy in Palm Springs. This is onyx and labradorite. Then we have the Elliott stone modernist piece here.
Lace agate.
Lace agate for Lynn? Sure. Everyone's like, hi, Patty. How are you? All right, my dear. Here we go. Crazy lace agate. This was, okay, Lynn, or everybody else is listening to me. This was my personal owned piece. I bought this for me. Okay. I wore it maybe, twice? Remember, I say twice. I bought it for myself. It is a phenomenal matrix of this stone. Okay. They technically call this Laguna Crazy Lace Agate. Let me take a look at that. It almost reminds you if you're flying over the Grand Canyon, right? And this is quartz, like quartz family, but it's agate, but they call it crazy lace, like this. You can see the crystallization of the crystal structure right there. Okay, and here's the back, all sterling silver.
Annie's in the house.
Hi, Annie. How are you? Good to see you. So many beautiful. Thank you, Annie. This is 1 3/8 inches across. I have it on a 19.5-inch long chain, rope chain, nice and heavy. This pendant's somewhat heavy, so I like to have it on a sturdy chain. Okay, you could put this on a torque if you have one. I don't have any torques right now, but it needs to be on a pretty substantial. You don't want to put on a bent wire or something like that. You want to put on a little thicker chain. Okay. I'm asking on this piece with the chain of 125. It weighs 31.7 grams. $31.7 grams with the chain.
Screen's freezing.
Yep, it's okay. Do we get to the 100 thumbs up, Ivy? We have 91 according to my screen. Do you guys give me thumbs up yet? Can we get to 100? Do you not want the chain, Lynn? You don't need the chain? I don't know. Let me know. But I like to have it on the chain though, but if you don't want, let me know. What do you think, Lynn? That's what the chain. Yes, give 1,000 thumbs up. What do you think, Miss Lynn? That's beautiful. Like I said, this was my personal piece. I wore it maybe twice. I thought it was really cool because when you find gemstones that look like a map, look at that. All crystallization. You can see the little sparkle in it. What do you think, Miss Lynn? Let me think on it. Okay, that's fine. So that then I send an email. Anything else, everybody? I can run any. I'm trying to end the show. I've been on for another 20 minutes. So if you see something, send me an email. Because we're not doing invoicing till the morning. I can always add stuff to your order. Okay? Everybody good? I don't have any other like agate stuff right now. I mean, as far as like beggar's beads and things like that, I'm actually out of beggar's beads once in my life.
Yeah.
Usually I try to keep on hand a lot of agate and beggar's beads. You don't need the chain? Okay, well, let's run it then. You don't need the chain. I think I did this for, without the chain, my dear, it is $75 start bid without chain. $75 without the chain. It weighs 19.1 grams. Lynn's in at 75. If any else would be interested, I'd be looking for 80 or more. I see you. I just got to put it up on auction, though, for everybody, okay? All right, my dear, I'm going to count this down for you. Oopsie, get my flag. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the pendant to Miss Lynn for 75. Congratulations, Miss Lynn. Get that off the chain. Does anybody need a rope chain for 50 bucks? Let me know. Put her down here. 75. Pendant. I'll have to write a new one for the chain, unless somebody wants this chain. The chain is 12.6 grams. Did I say 19 and a half inches long? Is that what it was on the? Let me measure it. Yeah.
Yes, 19 and a half.
19. Let me just make sure. Should be.
Rope chain, 19 and a half, 2.80 millimeters.
Yep. What is it? 2.8?
Yep.
2.8 millimeter wide rope chain, 19 and a half inches long. Great for a man or a lady. Can't go wrong here. I think, let me see if does it say it's Tilly on it? My notes. I got you. We got you. So I got you. Yes, yes, yes. We got you, Lynn. You're good. And congratulations. What did I say? 50 bucks. 50. Everybody needs a chain. 19 and a half inches long, beautiful, heavy rope chain. Nice with a lobster claw clasp. Okay, we're done. Okay, so reach out to me if you need something. I'm going to do a giveaway. I've got things all over this desk. All right.
I got some packing to do.
And we got 92 thumbs up. Have you guys, anyone give a thumbs up yet? Have a thumbs up. Right down here, there's a little subscribe button. Make sure you hit that bell icon for all notifications. That way you get notified when I do go on. I'm going to do one last giveaway of the day. I want to say thank you to everybody being here for almost 5 hours and 20 minutes. And you're welcome, Miss Lynn. I'm glad I could find something for you. If there's something else I missed, we are not invoicing until tomorrow morning. Okay, so you guys I know
Starts
there's
at
5 hours and 20 minutes of show here to watch. So if there's something else I missed, or there's something on my back set that you have caught your, look at me, I look like a seamstress. I got a tape measure around my neck. Please reach out to me, and that way we can add it onto your invoice. Okay. It's easy to add to an invoice once we have it, before it's paid. Okay. Just let you guys know. So, reach out to me, and make sure you guys have gone out and refreshed. Make sure you guys, when you come back out and refresh it, down here it says live chat all the way in red, all the way to the right. Make sure that you've done that. And on the top right, it says live chat, not top chat. I want to first thank Leonore and Happy Ducky as my two wonderful, Ivy as well, Tiara being in here as well, for all the wonderful support and sharing channels. I hope you guys were sharing channels. All right, are we ready? Where's my thing? Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, is everybody refreshed?
Who got the first one?
Who was the first one?
Lamont.
Lamaha?
Yep.
You have to step this one out because you already got a free gift. I know I love you, but one free gift per show. All right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go, and you may abbreviate. May abbreviate state abbreviations. There it is, right out of the gate. Oh my God, what is going on? Sunray. Oh my God, Sunray.
First one.
Sunray, what is the deal? Look at her go. Look at, she's like, I want Wyoming. I want Wyoming. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. I couldn't even hit the enter button. She had Wyoming in. Seriously. I swear to God, you are learning like me. You got a 6th sense, girlfriend. I like that. Woo.
You owe me $10. No, just kidding.
All right, Sunray, which color bag you want, love? I've got white, blue, red, or pink. That was crazy. Red. Okay, Sunray. I'll get you that for Miss Sunray. All right, free gift to Sunray. I want to thank everybody for being here today. Again, I know that we couldn't do all of this without all of you. I appreciate the support. I have more goodies still to check in from our trip. So I will probably tell you next week, I will have a lot of Native Americans and glass. Okay, that's what we usually
taking a couple days break.
But I need to take a couple days off. I was up to 1 a.m. getting this stuff ready for today. So, but it gives me a little bit of time to do what I need to do. I probably, hopefully before Saturday, do a haul, because you guys like to see what's going to be coming up for my shows. And you can, with that in mind, if you see something from my haul that I do on Saturday, you can always leave me what we call a silent high bid. What that means is I will be happy to give you the information on that pieces you're looking at with the starting bid. And if you want to leave me an absentee high bid on that, I will refer to you in the live auction as the silent bidder. I do realize that some people are working. Some people like to stay anonymous when they're bidding on an item, but I do have that option for you to do that, to take advantage of it. Okay. So I'm going to try to do my best. Last week was a little discombobulated because we came back from Palm Springs, and then I had to jump, and we had some internet issues. So when we did pop-up sales, my reseller rally, then this top-up sale, you guys didn't really get a chance to see what was coming up. So I want to get back to my routine, making sure I do a live haul so you guys know what's coming up. I want to thank all of you guys for being here. If you haven't hit a thumbs up on the way in, please hit a thumbs up on the way out. And one last request, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, that bell icon at the bottom, please hit that. That way I can grow the channel. And again, we couldn't do this for all of you. So with that being said, we will send your invoices tomorrow morning. So if you do not get your invoice, probably by, I would say by the...
Look, I start at midnight.
I know you start, if you guys don't get your invoice by noon, let's just say by noon, from the time you guys are on different coasts and everything. If you don't get your invoice, just shoot us an email at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And Happy Ducky sharing channels. Thank you, Happy Ducky, for sharing Bruce's channel and Karen's channel. And Gosh, Kirsten's channel, Tanya's channel. I got Sunshine, Ambrosina, Marzana's channel, Leslie's channel,
Karen.
Karen Montreal's channel. I'm missing somebody. Amy's channel, Leonore's channel. Happy Duck even has a channel. Go to Happy Ducky's channel. And again, I appreciate, we both do. I'm speaking for him as well. He's over there. But
she tells me what to
just
say.
reach out to me. If there's something you're looking for, I didn't even get into gold today, but I know I have it. So, but I might do a short on that when I have maybe next day or so. But please watch, I did a whole slew of shorts and videos this week of my current inventory. So I got my back set and things. I did a pan and a scan. So if there's something you see, just send me an email because those are all things you can claim. All right. I want to give you guys loves and hugs. Mr. Spud says goodbye. Be a positive potato. Don't be a party pooper. Love one another. That's what this is for. Love one another. Okay. And again, we will see you. Well, I'll probably see you before you'll see my husband, but you'll see me probably on either Friday or Saturday once I get some of those other pieces checked in. And thank you guys so much. And you have a wonderful evening and stay healthy and happy. That's all we can ask for in life, right? So hugs and love and good night. Good night.
Goodbye, Mr. Potato.
Everyone say goodbye. And he says, he'll say one goodbye. Say bye, Spud. Bye-bye.
He'll be a French fry next time.
No, he's not going to be a French fry. He's going to be a positive potato. Next to that, you know what's going to happen? People are going to send little hats and stuff for like decorating Mr. Spud. You know what's going to happen like that? Anyway, I love all of you. Take care. Bye-bye.